me them saying that them people wasn't black nor white. That's what y'all. That's my thing to you.
No, you gotta find that. That's your job. What the
They
fuck?
said
You gotta prove that they
made a statement on race. They made a statement on race.
If I can find them saying that it wasn't in Africa, it wasn't.
You gotta find that they didn't change their view into the symposium. Find that.
Okay, I got you. I got another one. You wrote that down, Brad. Write that down too. I got another one.
And I ain't talking about just accidental them niggas.
Oh, now you ain't talking. No. Don't say what you're talking about now. You said what you said.
Yeah, I'm talking about the people at the symposium. You gonna look up shit for Diop? Look up for them niggas that he was talking to. That's there.
The same organization.
Absolutely.
The same organization released their statement on race 20 years prior to the conference. They already had their position on race.
You said they position on
race wasn't a biological. They said it wasn't a biological reality in the 50s. The same organization.
That's the cop out to everything. Social construct, man. That's trash. Nobody color now. Yeah, all right. Well, if that's what y'all doing, then ain't no fight to be had. If y'all social construct me to death, ain't no fight to be had.
Yeah, that's what we keep telling you. Exactly. There is no fight to be had. It's exactly correct. They already agree that they're neither black and white. You're absolutely correct. There is no fight.
So what did they say they was? Fuck what they wasn't.
Neither black nor white.
So what is that? See, that's not a position.
Nigga, they Egyptian.
And what is that?
Yeah, you might want to stay out of that. You're gonna get bopped.
Don't stay out of that one. Don't stay out of that.
I'm saying somebody whoever yelled out the Egyptian, you're gonna get bopped with that one. That one. I don't think that's gonna work. Unless you really
that's how they describe themselves.
They are. That's what they are.
That's how they describe themselves.
No,
they describe themselves as Egyptians.
Nonsense.
They describe themselves as Egyptians. Smalls, Logic, whoever was talking.
Yes, by and large, yes.
What did the other people?
You haven't seen Ramsey post that shit over and over again.
I don't watch
shit
that
and he will tell you.
Why would you?
Okay,
you don't believe? Do you not believe me when I tell you I don't watch that shit? I don't look at none of that shit.
That's what they say. They say don't put none of that shit on me. I'm Egyptian. I'm an Egyptian nationalist. That's what they'll tell you. They don't want
today.
None of that
I'm talking about
that's
today. I'm talking about then though. That's what they call themselves then, Egyptians.
So why would it be any different back then?
Well, I would assume
culturally they've adopted xenophobia, so they like
now. That's nonsense.
They have a lot of national pride. Hold up, bro. So they got a lot of national pride in which they would prefer to not consider themselves Africans and just call themselves Egyptians. That's how they want to describe their experience.
Egyptians
If we were to ask them how they view themselves, that is how they view themselves culturally.
So you went and woke up one of them mummies. You went and woke up one of them mummies and asked. See, you see how they anachronistic? You see that, Brass? He didn't jump all the way down to the Arabized Republic of Egypt. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I don't even think that nigga know what he's talking about no more. Honestly, I think he lost.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I don't even feel right having a spirited argument about Egypt, yo. I ain't gonna lie. You got it.
Yeah, because you just started talking about modern Egyptians. That ain't what Brass asked you. He asked you, is that what they call the ED themselves? Not call themselves. We know they Arabs today. We already know that. It's the Arab. It's the Arab.
Went over everything, but all the news studies are surrounding these goddamn mummies and ancient niggas. That shit crazy.
Yeah, we get it. Y'all are the discredit crew. That's what y'all do. That's why when Chef said Wuja's name, Brass mind went to something else. See, that's what people is doing in these spaces. See, first you discredit. So anytime their name is brought up, it's a joke. So I know that Wu-Ja is a beast in the language, but when Chef bring that name up, we don't think about that. We think about how he did some other shit and he was a Nuwapian and shit. So that's what y'all do. So yeah, so go ahead, say
In
it.
my defense, my brain did go somewhere else.
I didn't bring up shit about no Wu-Ja. I don't know. You brought that up. He just asked
I'm not
that
the discredit crew because I didn't say nothing. I just kept it to myself. Yeah, nobody would have known why I kept it to myself until you just said something. And that's why I didn't say nothing.
You hit dog hollering right now.
I'm trying not to discredit the brother. Yeah, I'm trying not to discredit him.
I'm a part of the crew too. I know what we doing here. I know the aim of calling somebody a pseudo. I know why we do it.
I'm trying not to.
Now we don't gotta listen to that nigga no more.
No, it ain't that. It's tough. Some of these people in here said that they was really cool with him, and I'm cool with them. So I'm not going to press something if I don't have to. Because that now it feel like that's some cult shit. Like I'm trying to make you choose and this, that, and the other. So I'll just keep my thoughts to myself sometimes when it comes to some of this shit.
Oh no. I'm gonna bring your thoughts to light, Brad. I ain't gonna let you sit on it.
Just did.
I knew it.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. I'm not gonna let you be so. I'm gonna make you stand on it. Cheers. But anyway, I got two things that I gotta do. I gotta beat up Chef on, then I gotta beat up Said on another one. So I guess I'm working. Well, I ain't working right now. I'm just running my mouth, and everybody let me do it around.
Set you up with a question, so I can't wait to see this. So
do you remember?
Yeah,
the exact
I
wording
set you
of
up.
the conversation with you
No
and Chef?
cap. You better be careful.
Do you remember the exact question said though?
Yeah, Chef told me to find the expert that don't agree with. I mean that don't agree with the damn consensus. Easy money.
Black Egypt. That don't agree with the consensus
that's easy,
of Black
though.
Egypt.
Do they know that even if I find a quack and that got credentials, that's all he wants? See that's it's not a good
that's
question.
Exactly what you gonna do. You gonna find a quack.
I'm saying that if you find that Egyptologist that disagrees with the word Kemet is referring to the land and not the color of the people, nigga, you got it.
That's Charette too, though, not just Kemet.
Oh yeah, I said,
no.
That's Charette.
Get your own question. Get your own question.
I'm helping him remind one of his points. My point is, I want him to show me that. I want him to show me that the people at the symposium didn't already have their mind made up.
Oh, now it's the people at the symposium. You slick, man. You know it ain't. You said before the symposium.
I said
what they said about the
people they invited there.
You see how he just did that, Brass? That's not what he said.
Bro, I haven't changed one bit. I literally said find the niggas that
was
at the
symposium.
So, all right,
so what was your question, Tuck? And then what was yours said? And I just do a mix of the two. It's easy.
No, he said that academia didn't change on what they thought the Egyptians were until after Diop proposed his shit. And I said that's wrong.
Oh, so the academia changed before the symposium. You're saying it changed before the symposium.
Yes, prior to they got there, they had already been decided that they weren't no white or black type shit. It was just
type shit. Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
I like it. I like your fillers. I like your fillers said so you can be slick. Just like you're being slick about the question now. That is. That's a bunch of filler.
Why nobody else saying I didn't change it up but you?
But because I heard but you tried to fix it after you said it because you said them specific niggas. What?
Yeah, why would we talk about just regular people that went in at the symposium? That don't make no sense.
Because you was talking about before the symposium. Why would we care about the niggas that was at the symposium? Say it.
Because that's who Diop was putting his argument forth towards. Those people.
That's right. So nobody else in the field could have touched it after he presented it at the symposium. It don't make no sense, Ed.
Touched it. I'm saying they were already amongst themselves decided that these niggas ain't white nor black. They had already made that distinction prior to Diop showing anything. And that's what I was saying right there. Because in the symposium, they state their position prior to before they even produce any evidence, right? So you're gonna fall on that one. So you better be careful.
But wait. But he brought way more shit than they was ready for. So maybe that was a part that they was ready for. Say it again.
I said that. I mean that's fine and dandy. He could bring forth whatever he want. I'm telling you what they was already on with the people there.
The people that was at the symposium. You saying?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The same one Diop attended.
Okay. 74, wasn't it? Like something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bet. I'm gonna go do that. And now where's Chef at?
Right here.
Fuckers in my hair cut up.
Gave him that uptown, downtown.
Take his nigga hairline back to the sub-Sahara.
Fucking him up.
Fucking him up. The bite of the nigga. Sure.
Somebody get their hair fucked up all in the name of Black Egypt. That's
why. Somebody was talking about Egypt while they was cutting my hair. Get the fuck up out that chin lead.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That nigga started talking about the Cairo symposium. I pull that shit off we take the little thing off your neck and walk the fuck out. and dare you to come try to make me pay for this shit. Hell no.
Just gave my motherfucking money.
Yeah, all you want is the money. Yeah, just give me the money, man. Next.
Listen to my Egypt conversation. You might learn something.
Yeah. Sit down, young buck. You might learn something. Are you proud of who you are? You smoke crack, don't you? Well, I sorted that out. I just found out that Said Breeze knows about this Egypt shit. Smalls knows about this Egypt shit. I'm starting to feel like I'm in the minority.
Smalls don't know shit about this shit. Nigga.
Nah, because here's the funny thing. Because when I put that shit in there a couple of weeks ago, about those people's positions, I put a whole table in there. Sosa was the one saying, like, so this is saying this is their position before they put forth the information. So Sosa actually gave me the ammo to whoop up on this question real quick. That's the funny part. That's why I proposed it, because I already had something for it.
Well, I think that'll be a good conversation. I think it'll be good if maybe even we start off the little debate conversations ourselves, like this debate with Joseph and Logic. That'll be a good one.
Logic and Joey supposed to debate. They ain't. I thought we would have been seeing that. Joey ain't been around.
No, I got
my quick suggestion, yo. It ain't. Hey, we probably should stop talking about that around Joey, man. What as skittish as he is.
No, he's not in
I'm
here.
telling you,
we live, but he's not in here.
I'm just saying, like, we gotta, if it's gonna happen, like he don't seem like he's doing very well with, like, y'all kind of messing with him about maybe he win, maybe he don't. Because you notice every time he bring up somebody winning and losing, he back out. So I'm telling y'all, if y'all want it to happen, y'all might give him some space.
All right, well, then this would be my challenge. If a motherfucker soft pause like that, I don't care if you back out. Cause see, we gonna do the debates and stuff, but if I gotta, it's like a URL battle. They got face-offs. There's other things that's gotta happen before the debate. But you can't tell us not to talk about it. So if he that skittish like you think, then we just figured out what person that can't debate. I don't think he that skittish though. I don't think that's it. I think he more gets. His connection got a lot to do with it, but I think more he get irritated just off of. Remember, he the only archer that talks. Haskell don't say much on that subject. Sadiq don't say much on that subject. It's really just him inside of here. But I'm pretty sure if it was more of them in here, he'd have more confidence to talk about it. Because every time he say something, it's 14 motherfuckers yelling at him.
And I did notice that Haskell quiet than a motherfucker today. I don't know if you busy or something, but Haskell ain't
No.
shit.
I don't mean he don't talk. I mean he don't talk about.
No, I'm talking about.
Like, I didn't even know he was an archer until they said it yesterday. I thought he was kind of like doing his own thing. I didn't know he was a followed Smash's idea and all of that. I didn't know about that.
He ain't getting in this conversation though. He said, "Fuck that." That's my point.
Yeah, it all to me, you gotta kind of be interested in Egypt to talk about it, because somebody gonna say something. If you don't understand it, you just look crazy as hell. That's why I don't really participate. Oh, so we got some people in the chat. Flash TV, Archer's in the building. So I guess he an Archer too. We need to get some Archers in the Discord to set some of you niggas straight. Well, hey, that was a good talk.
Yeah, you do got a point. It ain't enough Archers in here, bro. Like them niggas is outnumbered.
Well, Archers that would
Smash on here.
We got a bunch.
Yeah, just Smash in this bit.
I never really. He got a Discord. He got his own Discord. He probably ain't really tried to do that. But I still would. I know you said Corey, what he's saying don't make sense, but I still would like to. He's held his own. Put it like this: if his argument has no credibility at all, his argument is held up pretty well against a lot of people attacking it. So at some point, it gets a little crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what held up mean, but I guess you know what I mean.
No, okay. So
what are you talking about?
How do you hold up an argument? How do you hold that argument?
Who y'all talking about?
Huh?
You got to be taking advantage of somebody's ignorance.
Who y'all talking about?
Smash.
At some point, Logic. That's
what I was saying, Mel, was they pretty much intimated that we was talking about Black Egypt earlier. It's recorded, but I decided to go live because it's an interesting conversation, and the chat likes that conversation. So I'd rather, if y'all want to get in the Discord and participate in real time, we're live right now. Hit the Discord. So
that's why there's a lot of people up here.
That's why a lot of people ain't talking to Corey. That's why a lot of people get scared too. Notice there's a whole bunch of mutes when we hit that live button. Timmy talk a lot when we not live. We go live. I don't want to say the wrong shit, but here we go. The motherfucking. I was telling them, Mel, that why would y'all question Smash on the Metal Netter if he can read the shit primary and you can't? So how are you telling them that he's wrong? So then they started explaining how the experts understand the other, which makes sense. But then I was saying, if the nigga been studying this shit 20, 30 years, is he introducing an argument, right? Maybe he's not saying the consensus argument, but is he introducing an argument based off of, what he sees? And they saying he is, but he's just wrong. And then my last question was just then how the hell is he holding up so well against all these people with, if his argument is just so easily proven wrong, how is he holding up against all these, other people? And people like Jabari agree with him, Reggie agree with him. It seemed like it's people that
Jabari with a grain of salt.
I'm not totally sure how Jabari feel on that subject.
Yeah, take Jabari with the grain of salt. But who's disputing Smash?
Well, everybody, essentially, right? Ain't they? Everybody pretty much took sides that you don't understand the stuff coming up.
Everybody?
What was y'all saying? Logic told me what they're disputing about what he's doing. That is something, or was it Chef? You ever talking about some red or some black or something like that?
Yeah, the black land. He's obviously trying to say that they talking about the people, and when they talking about Kemet, but I guess the consensus is the black land, because you have the Deseret, right, which is the red land, and then you got the fertile area, which would be the black land. You know what I mean? So, I mean, that's pretty much the crux of the argument.
So the argument's about the word Kemet?
Yeah.
Okay.
So could it be that the glyphs is saying one thing and the scholars are saying another?
The scholars should be talking about the land itself.
So are they right? So are they? What I'm saying, what I mean is was Smash reading on the glyphs saying one thing, but the scholars and consensus today are they saying another thing?
What is Smash interpretation?
You, bro? Come on, bro. You know I don't know that shit. I'm just asking a question.
No, he's saying that they referring.
No. You gotta ask the question. I get it. I can't answer that.
If Smash is saying that it means black land.
No, he's saying that it
black
means
people.
Okay, yeah, he's incorrect.
All right, why are you saying he's incorrect?
Because of, for one, just breaking the language down into it has a describer added to the end of it, just the T at the end. So it's not how they wouldn't use that to describe like referencing peoples. They've referenced themselves and they've referenced other peoples over time, and they have clarity on who they are. The significance is, so we got to start with where these people come from. These people come from the caves in Egypt. Like, I'm always going to say that they're one of the few civilizations that came from archaic man to modern man. So they came from the caves in Egypt, settled along the Nile, and because the Nile had, land that was, perfect for, farming and things like that, they were able to create their entire civilization off of the Nile. So that they identified with the land. That's what that is. So they would never identify themselves as black, because black is a racial term. It's a social term. They would never identify themselves as black.
Flash TV in the chat says, "Who says that? Who? When you keep saying they,
I'm saying the Egyptian civilization. They would not identify themselves as black." And being that they were in contact with many societies, Cushitic people, you could say Nubians, who were of more darker skin than they were, describing themselves as black would have been, incorrect. Being that there are people who were darker than them, but we can't apply modern terms and understandings that we agreed upon socially to archaic man. We don't even have the same functioning mind that they did at the time.
That's the social construct argument.
It is a social construct.
No, I'm just saying that's the social construct argument.
It's not necessarily. I mean, I get what you're saying as far as the argument. I wouldn't say
not quite,
it shouldn't be an argument.
But in so many words, yeah, but not quite. That
what do you mean?
That argument came along once they realized that certain people realized that no, they wasn't black, and then that argument came up. But I don't think that's the way that he's using it. He's using it in the proper way. But go ahead.
Yeah. So for a people in civilization, a human civilization, to identify themselves as black, it wouldn't be just in one context. It would be in each and every context of how they express themselves and how they identify themselves. When we look at natives that are indigenous to the land, each and every facet of how they identify and express themselves show that they are indigenous to the land and to their tribe. There's no debating that. So if we're going to apply the same concepts across all human civilizations and cultures since the beginning of time, it's been consistent. So why would they all of a sudden identify themselves as black, but you do not see this identifier anywhere else within their culture? You do not see them identifying themselves when they come into contact with other cultures. You do not see them saying, okay, these are the fair-skinned people and we're the black people. These are the brown-skinned people, we're the black people. These are people that are darker. Like it didn't like the skin complexion and color was never a issue with them. It's just they identified people based upon, you know, whatever words they would have had for them to identify them. But they never would have compared a contrasted skin. Like that's a racial term.
So what does Kim mean?
And like just
KM.
so if we're
KM.
just
What does
talking about
KM mean?
yeah, okay.
So why do they paint people different colors? What are you talking about?
So when you talk about the glyph on the wall when they have different colors, you gotta also the scribe is describing a moment, an event in time, and it's specifying by these different tribes and groups based on how they look, but they had names for them, and they all have different attire, so it isn't just about their skin complexion.
Yeah, absolutely. So you just said they don't do that, but they absolutely do that. What are you talking about?
But that was more so of the event itself. It was never that particular. I know what you're talking about. That particular.
They absolutely did that. Then, but that's how they identified who was who. What you just said?
They identified them by more than just.
Said they didn't do that. They absolutely did.
They identified them by more than just skin color. They had a name for them, and they identified them by their how they appeared with their attire.
Yeah.
And what they brought with them.
But you said that they didn't identify a skin color. Now you saying that they
because
did.
identifying people by skin color alone was not a common thing. They had names for these people. They'll tell you who the Asiatics were. That doesn't mean that they're saying they're Asiatics because they have pale skin.
And how did they depict them? So, stop doing that. You can't say it.
So they depicted them by how their attire was, what they wore,
and what else,
and how they looked via skin color and skin complexion. But that wasn't the main way they identified them.
Bomb, Brass. Drop a goddamn bomb.
It's not me to drop a bomb.
I'm not here, but I'm about to drop one.
Yeah, you might have messed
that one. Motherfuckers think they get everything off the walls, boy. That shit crazy.
You went for that?
Hey, wait. Why did y'all ever?
You do know that they waste one skin like that.
Don't give me that.
Right? You do know that, right?
Why didn't you stop him when
they waste one skinny like that?
Right. Don't give me enough credit for it. You gotta give
and
me
all their faces ain't look like that neither.
Yes, but y'all won't stop him when he said that, though. I'm the only one that stopped him.
Male, right.
I got a problem with me stopping him. Y'all crazy. He just made that up. So say it. He didn't make that up?
Nah, I believe Mel.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do.
This shit
so Brian is like,
wait, Corey. Mel don't even believe Mel because he walked it back. He walked it back.
When you walking back, I clarified.
That shit almost broke. That shit almost broke my chat GPT, y'all. And I got chat GPT 5. That shit had to think. This is the longest. This shit had to think for 5 minutes, 35 seconds. A whole 5 minutes, 35 seconds trying to come up with an Egyptologist that disagrees with Kemet being referring
Black
to
land.
Okay, but did it find one? Did it find one, Jeff?
No.
And that motherfucker, he wants you to search far and wide.
You made that up, Jeff.
Listen, it was prompting me. It was telling me everywhere it was looking. So for each minute, it was like looking here, looking at current Egypt, looking here, looking at the archive, looking up through the web.
Hey, Chef.
I want to also answer. I want to also answer the other question he had too.
Hold on, Mel. This shit went through several different searches. It took them 5 minutes and 35 seconds. And it's just the longest that it ever almost broke that motherfucker. And it came, there's no current Egyptologist. No Egyptologists.
That
Like,
current
so-
word. That current word.
That's what we. What the what?
That ain't what you asked me, Chef.
It wasn't.
No, that's not what you asked me.
What was it? What was it?
That wasn't the exact wording. You said,
Come
Yeah.
on, y'all.
I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know, bro. I'm just telling you to listen. I can't not say it. You
Oh
said
my
any
God, yo! Like y'all,
I'm gonna go
are
back. I'm gonna go
unbearable.
back to.
You
I'm gonna
said
go back
extra
to.
terrible.
No, hold on, Mel. Hold on, Mel. So I didn't say current. I didn't say
No.
if I didn't.
You didn't say no.
okay,
You didn't say current.
I'm going to stand on that. But the only person that it could go back to, right, was 1974, the Cairo Symposium. So either way, I was right.
It only went to the Cairo Symposium because you had that put into the Chat GPT way before that. Come on now.
I'm saying
I would have respected
argument
it. I would have
only
respected
comes
it
up.
had they went back to the Germans who actually found the actual documentation. Like, if we're gonna go there, let's go there.
No, that don't make sense. Diop was the one that said this shit meant people and not referring to the
Okay,
land.
so let me break down the language real quick, and then I'm gonna come back to this whole depictions of people thing. So in the language, there's the KM is the KM, and it there's two symbols for that, and that means black. And then there's the T after this, the period T. The period T is a feminine gender suffix, and commonly within this language, that feminine T always represents country place names and collectives, and they take on the feminine form of the language. So black is referenced by the KM, and then the period T, which is the feminine suffix, together makes it the black land.
Mm-hmm.
After y'all done, I want to take some questions from the chat because I actually got some good questions. But y'all go ahead.
So when they reference KM.T as the black land, remember that it's a feminine gender suffix, which is also denoting the Nile Valley specifically. And the Nile Valley is fertile. So that's why they called it Kemet. That's why it's referenced as the black land. And if anyone's been there, if you see the soil that's right along the Nile, it looks very black, the same way it does down in next to the Mississippi River. If you look upon the river, that soil is very, very black, and it's because that soil is very fertile.
Right. So a tuck. So that's just the KM.T, right? So that's just the what's the name, and then the loaf of bread, which is the T, right? Or the half a loaf of bread, which the half a circle, which is the T. Now he'll come up and say, well, what about when you got the people next to it, right? Well, then that's just referring to the people of the black land. You dig what I'm saying? So either way, you're never going to get black people out of that tuck.
No,
you're just not going to do it.
So I want to speak on the depictions of people. Consistently, when Egyptians identified people, not just through this one depiction that's on the wall, when they identified opposition, when they identified those that were nearby, when they identified those that they traded with, they always identified them primarily with their location geographically, their culture, and their language. It was never by their race. So when they talk about Asiatics, they talk about Easterners. So yes, do they paint them?
And that's what he tried to get you at though last time.
But he's not going to get me because
listen,
just walk that back. All you got to do is walk that back. Why y'all got such a problem walking back?
It's not about walking it back. It's about him understanding that it's from a biological sense how they're identifying them. It's never a racial category.
Now they knew biology. Okay, go ahead.
So we're gonna downplay that they didn't understand biology. They didn't understand the biology.
He
A little bit,
doesn't
a little bit.
recognize.
I
Listen,
think they was doing
man.
lookership.
Let me tell you where he's confused at, right?
Don't do that, Corey. Don't do me like that, Corey.
Hold on. They didn't just go by whoever said they went by lookership. You're incorrect. They didn't just go by lookership. They knew where they came from. When they talk about the Cushites or the Nubians, they came from the south. When they talk about them Asiatics, they came from the east. When they talk about them Libyans, they got the tattoos on them. They came from the west. Like, they know where these people came from. It's beyond just racial categories.
Right, and
no,
and
I'm not.
also,
No. Corey, he talking to me. Corey, he talking to me.
No, I just want to say one thing, though, bro.
You want to say something for me, though? That's crazy.
No, I don't want to say it for you, though, right?
You said where I'm confused at. You didn't just say where I'm confused at.
Yeah, I said where you confused at, right?
Okay. So all right, go ahead. Corey.
For the audience.
Go ahead, Corey.
Because you brought it up earlier. You said, so when they drew them on the walls, right, when they drew the pictures of them, they drew them Libyans, they drew the Libyans, and they had their entire...
I ain't said Libyan yet. Corey, stop
whatever.
doing that. The only reason I said that is because he said they didn't. Man, y'all got to stop it, Corey. Bro, you misrepresent me right now.
That's not even the point. It's not even the point. Just let me...
Okay, so why did I say it, Corey? Why did I say it?
No, you was talking about the skin color on the picture is the point, though.
That's right. But why?
Right, because you wanted to make... I'm getting to that. This is what I'm getting to.
Okay, say what he said. Say what he said.
And they're all like they're all brown. Some are a little lighter, some are a little darker. But
I wish I could drop my own goddamn
is irrelevant when you know where they're from, and that's all that matters. That's how they identified foreigners.
I got you, Tuck.
Let me go get that relief real quick. Hold on.
I got you, Tuck. Hey, real quick.
I think Tuck right on this one.
I'm improving real quick. Hold on.
Someone in the chat said Nubians even had older pottery top on pyramids are older too. Like this, what Eurocentrics did was they stole culture. Nubians and Egyptians had similar looking populations. Knock it off. Astro says they depicted Libyans white. Christian Lewis said Cushites were known as black since they came, whose name means dark. They never identified as Asiatics, but there was a question in here I wanted to ask y'all. Boy. Okay, here the question. It said, why do people of Kemet study astronomy? Because that's not a question. Why did Greeks call people of Kemet children of the sun? Does anybody know the answer?
Well, we know that when we're looking at the Greeks, the quote unquote Egyptians and Ethiopians were their standards for black. They compared everyone to Ethiopian or people from ancient Kemet. That was their standard for what black was. If I'm mistaken, somebody correct me on that.
Ain't nobody step up, so you must have been correct.
So y'all see that? Y'all see that from the tomb? The tomb description I just put back there, the painting?
I ain't getting
I'm ashamed of my answer, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it, right? So
No, but do y'all see it there? I just put it back there.
In the hymn to Aten, I believe the Egyptians referred to themselves as the people who were kissed by the sun. So you can see there actually in that particular hymn where they're distinguishing themselves, not just by the color of themselves, but also like by their languages, right? So they understood that there was a cultural difference between themselves and other people. So they're not making this racialized distinction that Tuck is saying, but they can clearly make an observation with their eyes and say we're not the same color as these Libyans. But the color isn't the big distinguisher. The big distinguisher is the religion and the language. That's what the actual big distinguishment is, because Egypt is still a part of the corridor, right? Like you still do have a lot of people coming in and out of Egypt, and regardless of like what their genetic background is, when they get to Egypt, if they adhere to like the language and the religion, they become Egyptians. Like that's what it is. So
where is it at when they said they were kissed by the sun?
You gotta force the issue to try to make it racial. It just doesn't fit into the culture.
No, I disagree with that.
Who actually said that quote that they were kissed by the sun?
I did. It's in the hymn to Aten.
But okay, so but saying that they were kissed by the sun when they identified themselves as Rainy Kemet, they wouldn't have said that. That's a modern interpretation. And that has racial undertones.
This says they depicted
I'm not sure what you think I'm saying, but I'm more so saying it is all poetry and not to be taken seriously like that.
Poetic.
But I'm giving you the reasons why.
Right, but it's poetic, but it's not meant to be. It's like metaphorical. That doesn't mean that they're saying that they're kissed by the sun in a racial sense. You see what I'm saying?
Maybe not in the racial, but in the color. They was identifying themselves by
not in a racial. Exactly, that's exactly what I'm saying, and not in a racial sense, but they can look at themselves and say
they were being
it's metaphorical.
No, they're
saying that they look like diverse. They look diverse like modern Egyptians.
Yep.
No, they had a metaphorical as well as a physical idea when it comes to black. Black wasn't just black, but black was also considered divine and special in their eyes. So the term only reserved for their people. Just like the term Ramesh deals with only those particular people of that particular culture. It doesn't extend to all of humanity. Because it says that they were created from the tears of Ra. So that is where that term comes from. Because it said he
right. I agree with Joey right there, right? So why do people take that further and try to say they're talking about skin color? Like I think it's easy to understand that when they're using the word black, they're talking about divine and they're talking about religion. So why do people take it as skin color?
But they were talking about skin color too.
They were talking about skin color.
But because they were considered that then became divine to them. So it does have a
it can't be. It can't be because the Nubians are darker than me. It can't be.
And some of those Nubians were also considered part of their culture. According to scholars, they call them quote unquote Egyptianized Nubians. Actually, a anachronistic term. The term would have been the Hess.
If you was back then, you wouldn't have knew who was Nubian and who was Egyptian. If you was back then.
Go look at that.
You would have because Nubian because term is the Hesi. And it means
confused, you would have never knew who was Nubian and who was Egyptian.
It means southerner. It does not necessarily.
Go look at the picture I added in this chat from the Tomb of Seti. And that's the common one that people are looking at. And most people with the modern lens, they think that this particular painting is showing that it's labeled the different types of humanity, but it's not an expression of race. It's an expression of geography and culture.
The black one, they showed the black one as a Egyptian. The black man was the Egyptian.
There's one of them where they have two depictions that look alike.
Yeah,
actually,
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and Nubians and other Africans, they consider them the same as themselves.
Yeah.
The two pictures are identical.
The difference between the Egyptian in that photo from the Met Museum versus the other three is you can see from like the location that they come from, their attire, and then also just culturally how their attire has influence.
They got the black man, they got the Nubian looking just like the Egyptian though.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have one with their
they knew the Egyptians were black. And that lets you know that they knew
the Nubian does not look Egyptian.
Bro, you're looking at if you're looking at all of them, one of them has the quote unquote Egyptian and the Nubian dressed and looking exactly the same. The only difference
from the one that I posted.
I don't know which one you posted, but they have one.
Go look at the one that I posted. It's from
that ain't the one.
Watch
You didn't post the right one.
You didn't post the one. Hold on, Corey, real quick. Watch the YouTube live. I got Mel's picture up. In the chat, can y'all still hear the audio while the picture is up? Because I just need to know that. If not, I can't leave this picture up here.
Let me see Mel's picture. You probably ain't got the right one up, Mel.
Hold on, my Discord acting up. Hold on 1 second.
Oh yeah, y'all can still hear the audio. Okay, so if y'all got pictures or something, that you want me to show, just put it in the Discord chat. I can click on the picture and they'll still be able to hear y'all talk at the same time. And Patai told y'all niggas shut the fuck up. He on y'all ass. And Astro told y'all niggas shut the fuck up. He on y'all ass too. Pause. He said y'all fucking up.
All right, I'm back.
Post Astro, post your picture inside of here and I can share it in the Discord chat. Not the general Discord chat. The chat of this room. We're live right now for people that want to come in here and talk. I see Sadiq in here. I know they was killing Smash earlier. You're a little bit late, Sadiq. Tuck was in here running a 20v1 with these niggas.
Sadiq. Get these niggas Sadiq arrows up, goddammit.
All right, what about Brass, what about that other picture I just put back there? That other picture I just put back there?
230? You put 2.
No.
Okay, no. When they showed
the four races or something, that picture.
No, not that one. The one I just posted.
Yeah, I know. I put it up.
That's the one I
want. The chat is looking at it right now.
Okay, good. So
that's not the one I'm referring to. That's a different picture.
It is. The one that you're referring to, I posted it earlier.
Okay, I got you, Astro.
But this one right here, like, you wouldn't know, like, unless you understand like how they describe Asiatic people, you wouldn't know that they're distinguishing these people based on where they're from. These people are Levantine tribute bearers to Sobek Hotep. And they're making sure that their attire is fitting because they're clearly distinguishing foreigners from their dress, their posture, and their grouping compared to themselves. Clearly.
But you are aware that foreigners doesn't mean they come from somewhere else. They are not.
They know where they come from. I'm just showing you in a case where like artwork, like on this particular artwork, you have like you have 9 different people on this particular artwork, and they all have different shades of brown, but they're all from the Levant.
Can I finish my statement? Foreign, or identifying someone foreigner does not necessarily mean they come from someplace else. It means they do not pay.
They know where they come from. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They know where they come from.
Hold on. Foreigner means they are not politically a part of Kemet. It does not mean that. Doesn't necessarily mean they come from somewhere. Because they have Nubians who are considered part of ancient Kemet, and Nubians who are not considered, simply because those Nubians are fighting against. And
I understand that. I understand that. I clearly understand that, but I'm specifically talking about this particular painting from the tomb of Sebek-Hotep. Like, they're clearly drawing a line between how the Egyptians are, how they look, how their attire, their culture, how they group together, in contrast with people from the Levant. So even though there's different shades of brown here, with all 9 of these people, they clearly are distinguishing that these people are from the Levant, and they're here to bring tribute. And like, they're not Egyptians, they're not, they're not us, they're not anyone else. Just because they have similar shades of brown, it's not how they would identify said people. So they knew who they were, where they came from, what their culture was.
What they're doing is identifying Libyans as their enemies. It doesn't have anything to do with they come from the Levant. These are our enemies, and they are not part of it. That is what that is.
But it does specify that they are from the Levant, though.
If I just use the word Levant, modern scholars would put the word Asiatic onto some of those terms, whereas the original. So we can't say Levant because that term didn't exist. They're identifying them as different. We're saying they're Asiatic. They didn't say that. They call them Chenu and Libu. That has nothing to do necessarily where they come from. People are interpreting it as Asiatic, but it doesn't necessarily.
They would have, anybody from the Levant would have been under that umbrella of Asiatics, and it's just that normally they're enemies, but in this case, they're bringing tribute. But it could have been any of the people in that area, the Hadi people, people from Kadesh.
We call them Asiatic. They would not have used that word.
I agree. I'm just showing. I'm not here to debate how we would express it in the 21st century. I'm just showing how they identify them in contrast to how people think they identify other people through race. That's all I'm showing.
I agree that it's not a racial. It's a culture, as you said.
Right. So I'm in a constant. I'm just putting things in the back just to prove that case. I have many more tomb glyphs from the Met Museum.
You got to tell me when you want me to pull up.
If you have a woman who has helped you when your mind was at war, who didn't judge you or lose respect for you as you struggled in the battle against yourself, who cared, who tried to help you in any way she can, who is understanding, patient, loving, and kind. She's a diamond.
Man, what the fuck is that?
What the hell is that?
Right,
My bad.
Chef, meet your mic. You fucking getting a motivational speech from a
Chef, what the hell are you?
Buddha or some,
Chef, what the hell are you listening?
Weird motherfucker, bro.
Indian. It was the Indian queen.
Somebody was telling Chef, you're a good boy. Do better in life.
Do better in life.
You must do better. You fucked my
Hurry up in life.
All the way up.
So this is the shit that Chef listens to when he ain't talking to niggas.
The crazy thing is we all got quiet and listened to it. We was trying to figure out who the I thought the Egyptians
listen to that. Listen to the East Indian motherfuckers talking crazy.
Yeah, I thought an actual Nubian came back and was setting us straight. What the fuck is y'all in here doing?
Life. Try to do
Respect
better.
life. Stop talking about color. Respect life. Yeah, this nigga Chef threw everything off. No, hopefully y'all can get it back. This nigga Chef is crazy.
So I posted another one back there. That one is a relief, Middle Kingdom relief. Again, from the Met Museum. All of these are from the Met Museum, and it's they clarify it as it's a woman and child that are foreigners, and then there's a Nubian mercenary.
But what are you trying to prove by this picture? The whole chat is looking at this picture. What are you trying to prove?
All of the pictures that I'm putting in the back are just to further prove my point, especially to Tuck, that they didn't use race to identify people. They specified through different ways, through culturally and through their location.
Why did kid body look red? Or was that decay?
This one's from the Met. Let me see what they say about that.
Wait, stop. When did I mention race?
No, Tuck was just talking about color. He never mentioned race.
Right. He's arguing with himself.
Yeah.
So you're using color in a non-racial term?
You said they never.
Are you using color in a non-racial term?
What?
No, he was combating. Hold on, just for clarity, Mel. He was combating something that you said, and he didn't bring up race. You said that they never used the describe themselves as the color. He didn't say the race. So
okay, I was saying I was bringing up color within racial terms.
Say what?
When I brought up color, I was saying it under racial terms, like how we currently.
That's why you arguing with yourself.
I'm not arguing with myself.
I never said it. I was talking about them depicting people different using color on the walls. I said that exact. And you said they never did that.
As a racial term, that's what I meant. Like not as just.
But they use different race in a modern sense. That's modern. You talking about modern? They may have had a different.
The previous question to me was
they use why they depicted motherfuckers different with different colors. It don't got to be race. See, that's why. See, y'all be previous.
Hold on. The previous question to me. The previous question to me before that was about the word Kemet and whether it meant black people of black land.
Impossible.
How is that impossible?
What are you talking? Oh yeah, the discussion before was, but then you went in talking about
because it was connected to that discussion.
Say it again.
It was connected to that discussion.
Talk. Let me jump in here and say something. You do know it's possible that individuals are trolling, right? You're aware of that, right?
You got to talk.
You said it's possible that individual you're talking to could just be trolling. You try to lead me down a path that I go.
I can't hear you.
It's possible the individual you're talking to could be trolling and trying to get us to go down that path.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Tuck, when you're not talking, you got to mute. There's some kind of fan we picking up from where you at. But Joey just said it's possible that you are trolling.
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah, he said it's possible that you're trolling, Tuck.
No. I'm not talking about Tuck. I'm talking about the other.
Oh, you're saying Mel might be trolling.
I wasn't trolling.
We don't know that. You have Arabic all on that. We don't know.
A specific question.
No, hey, Joey, Mel is legit.
All right. No, I'm just saying. If he's not, I apologize.
So do they depict them in different colors? Or do they depict them in different colors?
Say what?
Joey, you got to mute when you're not talking, bro. Do they depict them in different colors on the wall? On
yes.
The walls. When they
the
painters
will use different colors.
Okay, hold on. So what do those colors mean?
when specifying with like different groups of people, like in the first photo I put back there, they're specifying their appearance, you know, through colors, but there wasn't like that's not how they identified them. So yes, they're going to use the colors.
You didn't answer my question. Hold on, let me say it again. So when they put people on the wall, why? Okay, so we know what the color of the wall is. When they put people on the wall, why are they distinguishing them by color if color wasn't a thing? Why did they change the color of the
symbolic brass?
Say they put 9 people in a row. Why would they change the colors of each person?
It's symbolic brass. It's the same reason why nobody's fat. It's the same reason why you don't see overweight people on the walls. It's symbolic.
Symbolic of what?
The reason why they don't see overweight
it's just
people
symbolic of them being different.
I can explain why they don't see overweight people on the walls.
So you're saying that they depict them as different colors because they're symbolic of them being different?
No.
Yes, the same way they depict the women.
No.
It's the same way they depict the women a different color. It's symbolic.
It's symbolic of
it's symbolic and stylized art.
Everybody's not answering for logic. I can't answer 3 people at once. So I just want to do what he said. Y'all write y'all thing down and then I'll ask y'all. Because if y'all all saying something different, that's even more telling. So you're saying that it's symbolic of them, the different color of the people on the wall, it's symbolic of them being different.
I'm saying that when you're looking at the wall paintings, you're not looking at a portrait. It's not supposed to be like visually accurate, but just to symbolize the story, right? So the story is this group of people who are not us came and did this. It's just like an observation that they were different, had different clothes, different shades, but that's not, it's not trying to be like colors, accurate. You know what I'm saying? They're just trying to say a different group of people did this. That's all they're doing.
So when they're putting stuff on the walls, that's not them. They're depicting someone else.
What you mean? Of course, that when they
just said
if he puts the pharaoh on the wall, he's not going to put the exact color tone of the pharaoh, and he's not even going to use the exact body shape of the pharaoh. He's going to use a symbolic, idealized version. That's what you see.
Can I give some more context to that? So it's supposed to be photorealistic. He mentioned earlier that you don't see any people that are fat.
It's supposed to be photorealistic. What you mean? Like it's supposed to look like whatever they're actually painting?
No. It's I'm saying it's not meant to be photorealistic. It's
not meant to be. Okay.
Right. It's symbolic, religious, and it's just how they chose to identify people. For example, I'll give you a clear representation stylistically. When you look at men versus women, men are usually always painted a reddish brown, and that resembles like their vitality, them being outdoors, them being laborers, having life force. Women are often painted pale yellow to light, like a lighter tone. And that's because it symbolizes that the women are more indoors. They have more focus on beauty, softness, and preservation. So it's symbolic as to how they identify, these different people.
So what about when they were black? What about when they made it black?
Nubians were painted darker brown and black because of where they're from, their southern homeland, and the cultural distinction.
Let me.
Did they know?
Asiatics are also painted yellow. Hold on, Asiatics or Levantine people are also painted yellow, but lighter colored, because that's showing their difference as far as their exotic identity. Libyans were also painted that pale or yellow, but Libyans had different hairstyles from Asiatics, and they were often tattooed, showing cultural significance. And the Egyptians were always standardized with the reddish brown.
Let me ask you a question. If these paintings are not meant to be realistic, how can I go on the wall, look at someone today, and say that person is exactly like that painting on the wall? It was not meant to be. They have people who look exactly like those people today living in that area. You can look at the picture and say, these are those people. So how can it be symbolic if I could do that? That's my question.
Like it's symbolic because it's stylized. It's artistic, but it also has like religious connotations. Like each pigment has a meaning. Like when I expressed the difference in pigment between men and women, each pigment has different roles, foreigners, genders, fertility, divinity, life. Like I can go on and on. Each pigment isn't just because that's how they saw people from a racial based view.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Okay, prove me
You
wrong.
can't
Prove me wrong.
Yeah, because we can find actual people on the wall.
I can go over. Hold on. I can real quickly. I can give you.
Joey, when you're not
four.
talking, you gotta mute, bro.
Hey, hold on. I can give you 4 colors that have religious and symbolic associations. I can give you green, which is they saw as renewal, life, resurrection, and also associated with Osiris or Osar in some scenes. Yellow or gold is always represented something eternal, something divine. It's also associated with the god's flesh. Red or desert is always represented by chaos, desert, danger, and also the realm of Seth. And then black, which is Kim, is always represented by fertility, regeneration, the Nile soil, and also we see here Osiris. It's the black one. Like that's just 4 colors. I can run the gambit on you. Like so they have religious and symbolic associations. Like,
You're right in some respects, but in some respects you're putting.
Bruh.
No, hold on. Let me finish. In some respects, you're putting this idea of black land on them, and there's no primary text say that they are comparing their skin tone and their divinity to black land. Came from Plutarch, didn't know what he was talking about, made up something because he wasn't telling them everything. That does not come from the English American. If you want to chat,
I didn't even get that from Plutarch. I got that from the language.
Bro,
you see it in the language.
The language doesn't say anything. The word Kemet doesn't have anything.
So Wazir is not called the black one?
The word Kemet has nothing to do with soil. You could say black city. There is no word.
Kim is just black. Kim just KM is just black. But the soil is significant.
The place name deals with a city. It deals with an occupied land. It has nothing to do.
Because you had the feminine. You have to add the feminine suffix. Absolutely.
So occupied land is not soil. That doesn't mean soil.
No, I never said occupied land is soil.
Soil is dirt, ground. That particular determinative means city. People live there. That has nothing to do with earth or the soil or the ground.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
So, but you're saying that term. They have a term that refers black soil. None of those terms refer to black.
No, I didn't say any term represented black soil. You misunderstood.
Then you're making it up.
I didn't make it up. Did you not hear what I said when I referenced the Nile soil?
You made it up.
No, when I referenced the Nile soil, I was talking about its symbology, its symbolic affiliation, and its religious affiliation.
It didn't have one.
They did.
No. The river.
Joey, just ask the man to pull it up. Just ask the man to pull it up.
Is there like y'all just going back and forth? Who's right? Who's wrong?
He's gonna pull up Plutarch. That's because there is no.
I'm not gonna pull up Plutarch. I have to use Plutarch to understand the religious connotations. I didn't need that.
No. Hey, listen. Pull it up. Yeah, just pull it up.
Are the Egyptians saying that?
No. Happy is a river deity, not soil. It has nothing to do with soil.
Joey, just have the man pull up a text with the Egyptians saying that.
Pull up the text with the Egyptians saying that, Mel.
Yeah. He knows he can. So don't even bother.
Oh, hold on. Sometimes you just gotta say it and don't say nothing, Joe.
Also, Happy wasn't the only river deity.
No.
Yes,
Hey,
I am pulling it up. Hold on.
No, we put out a challenge. We put out a challenge.
Pull up the text, bro.
Yeah,
Just deal with that. Yeah. You don't gotta. Sometimes, Joey, you'll talk and talk and talk. That simple question. Pull up the text. The other day, what's the number? That stops all the talking. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. What's the number? Shout out to Chris Harris. I think Logic and Chris gonna have a nice debate coming up.
Hey, Brad, didn't I already?
And I say I set that up.
They didn't have that. Brad, didn't I tell you that?
What?
That they didn't have no ask that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you asked it a while ago. Yeah, and we blew past it, but it was cool. But now it's time to just if you saying he right and you saying he wrong, then one of y'all pull up the text and call it a day. Shouts to Flash TV, just joined the server. Shouts to you. You're welcome to come in here and state your game, gangster. It's taking you an awful long time, man.
No, I'm reading James P. Allen's book. I'm trying to put it up right now. It's like page 400 or something. So give me a second.
Don't worry, he ain't gonna be able to pull that up.
I got the book.
Hey, Sadiq, I know you can't participate like that. So if I can you can give me about 30 seconds, 45 seconds. So earlier, I was asking, what is the major contention? Are they saying that what y'all seeing on the walls that the Egyptologists are disagreeing with, or where's the contention with y'all? Like, if no Egyptologist is saying the Egyptians are black, that means y'all pretty much going up against everybody. So is it y'all interpretation of it, or y'all just seeing something different?
Wait, say that one more time, just so.
Okay, so we pulled up the consensus, right? Because I was trying to figure out the crux of the argument outside all the personal stuff. And I assume that Smash is reading it off the wall, everybody else is going with consensus. He's reading primary stuff. So when he's reading primaries, what the Egyptologists and the consensus are saying Egyptians aren't black. And then I said, well, Smash is holding his own on the primaries. Anybody really knocked him off the square like that? So how is he able to do it? And we didn't have any real arches, I guess, at the time in here. So his argument, is it just going against the consensus and he sees something that they don't? Or is there like a confusion there?
Oh, Brad, I know you said you have your master's degree, right?
Yes, political analyst. Go ahead.
Okay, so when you do documentary research, what is the order of respected level?
I don't do research.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm just saying in general. So you have primary, secondary, and tertiary, right? Which one holds more weight?
Primary, always. If you do a book based on secondary sources, it's damn near
tertiary.
Pseudo. That's your whole. Yeah, if you do secondary and tertiary, your book is damn near pseudo because you skip primary on purpose.
All right, that's what we talking about. Tell them pull up the primary shit.
Okay. See.
Now you have to define what. Now you have to define what primary means.
Oh, we all know if you went to school, primary is directly from a person. It's either there, direct from that person. Hold on, I got a call.
You are aware that pictures and facsimiles do count as primary, right? So if I show a picture of something that's on the wall, that's a primary. If I do a facsimile or a drawing, that is primary, right? We have to define those parameters. Just because
I don't think. I mean, you show it and then let them show us evidence, and then you determine at that point.
Okay, but I'm just defining what primary.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, what it may mean to you doesn't necessarily mean that whatever, and then y'all come together and y'all figure it out.
No, I think that's a textbook definition of primary. If I'm wrong, because they have a textbook definition of primary.
Well, okay, so I looked it up. Categories of primary evidence in Egyptology are texts and inscriptions, hieroglyphic, hieratic, demotic, or Coptic texts written by Egyptians themselves. Why is it primary? They show directly how Egyptians recorded their own words, rituals, and laws. Then you have the material culture, artifacts, everyday objects made or used. They reflect how people lived and worked. You can use architecture and monuments, human remains, environmental and archaeological data, and foreign sources written in antiquity. So that would be antiquity, meaning Greek, Roman, Assyrian, or biblical accounts written during or shortly after contact with Egypt. So what is not primary evidence? Modern books and interpretations, later myths or Afrocentric, Eurocentric reinterpretations, 19th, 20th century archaeology reports are not primary. So we can't stay on mute. Somebody got to talk about something while he's looking for something that he's gonna have a hell of a time finding.
So, Bradley, it doesn't directly address what I said about drawings and facsimiles.
I can't hear you, Joe.
Doesn't address what I said about pictures and facsimile primary evidence. Doesn't address that in that definition.
No, it says pictures primary. It says as long as it's from it says as far as pictures go, it says hold on, I had it up here. Letters, contracts, this world decrees, everyday objects, pottery. Okay, so it says structures built in the ancient period. Those examples would be pyramids, temples, tombs, or obelisks. It says wall reliefs, paintings, and carvings on these monuments are primary visual evidence. They were produced in real time for religious, political, or funerary purposes. So I don't know if you could go get a. I mean, if it's a picture of something that's on the wall, then yeah. But if it's not a picture of something that's on the wall, then it wouldn't be primary. That's just my. I mean, I don't know.
But then they also do.
Sorry, I stepped away. Did we get any primary text of what that of those colors?
No, he's still looking for
it. Sadiq, is that you?
Yep, that's me.
Yeah, that was Sadiq.
What's up with you, dog? So let me ask you a question, right? Because I think actually this is actually a good question that somebody poses when they say when you look at the ancient Egyptian religion and then you consider the factors that they're using when they're talking about life-giving sources and how they how they kind of venerate that kind of stuff, right? So like, what about the blackness would they be venerating? Are you saying like wouldn't that be equal to like them claiming that blackness is the life-giving force?
We would have to go find them actually saying that. See, the problem with people using their religious texts is that we're not all the way clear on all what they meant in some of their religious texts. So a lot of scholars are just going off of what they think and how they assume or what they're meaning. We're not really clear 100% because there's a lot of text and information about their culture that's missing. And we're really just taking like 5,000 years, because we got to count some of the stuff coming from pre-dynastic time and roll it over into dynastic time and trying to put together a piece of puzzle that's completely fragmented and assume we're getting close to a full picture. We don't have that full picture, and we're not even sure when we're gonna get to that full picture yet.
No, I got you. So let me try to restate what I'm asking you, right? Like, do y'all consider what would the statement be implying if they were talking about skin color? Because at that point, it almost would sound like that they're saying that we're better than everybody else because we're black.
No, at what point in time do we say that it's about skin color? See, the thing about it is that there's different determinatives that's going to point you towards skin color. There's different time where it's going to talk about hair. It could be talking about eyes. Kemet as a whole, with the city determinative, is really just black, and then we use the determinative to say like something like city. I don't really point to whether it's talking about the people or not as far as like skin color, because
They never identify people by skin. They always identify them based on where they're from and their cultural identification.
Now we do have a text where they're talking about somebody in skin color term, where they're saying that they're saying that basically you remind me of a great black Nubian. And then we also have references in certain hymns where they're talking about skin color, and they're saying that
let's freeze right there for a second. Let's freeze right there, right? Because if I say that you remind me of the great black Nubians, right? How can I then be saying that your natural disposition is a Nubian, right? If anything, I'm saying is that the real black people are the Nubians. The thing that you remind me of.
No, there are certain words.
You don't see that?
Hold on, bro. There are certain words that are specifically designed for the Egyptians and Egyptians only. Sort of like, and the terms that they use specifically for themselves, they don't necessarily use outside of themselves. Like you mainly hear them use remech for themselves. Now, every now and then you'll see it showing about mankind, but mostly remech is used for Egyptians only. It's like it's almost an exclusive term.
Okay, so the part that you said that I addressed, right, is you said that another Egyptian referred to another Egyptian, and he said that you remind me of a Nubian because of his skin color, right?
No, he said great black Nubian.
Right, he remind me of the great black Nubian because of his skin color, right?
I don't know whether I'm just saying he refers to somebody based on skin. I'm not, that's what it said. I can't go any further than that because some of the text is broken. But just based on strictly, if I'm not going to use my own tertiary or what I think or what it possibly could mean, if I'm gonna go word for word, buck for buck, that's what it said. Now you have to interpret it.
That's what I'm doing. I'm asking you a question, bro. So like, hold on. Watch this.
Let me finish my statement. Can I finish my statement? Damn. You have to interpret it how you want to interpret it based on your logic. But based on what it said, that's what it says. I can only go off of what it says.
But you're not speaking to my question, right? If I say that you dance like Michael Jackson, right? I'm basically saying that you dance better than the average person, right? You dance so well, it reminds me of a superstar, right? So I'm not saying that you are a superstar. I'm saying that the way that you dance reminds me of the real thing, right?
Yeah,
so if I say that you're black, if I say that you remind me of a
where is the source? Where is the source? Because you playing a 21 question game. That's soft shoeing.
I ain't playing no 21 question game.
Where is the source?
Don't
be waiting on. This is filler in between. Where that source at?
I don't know what you're doing right now, bro. We having a good conversation. You tripping. So like I'm saying, if I say that you remind me of the real thing, then I can't be calling you the real thing. I can't. How is that possible?
But what Sadiq is saying, it lacks context of what he was trying to say.
Can Sadiq answer the question, please?
He just said that.
I can barely understand you. Can I please have Sadiq? You know what, bro?
I'm listening.
Don't get knocked off your square, Logic. You're gonna do it. A lot of people talking.
It's the TLA
is what I'm saying.
I'm about to say, stay right there, Logic. You got him. You got him right there. Stay right there.
I don't know if it's
am I saying it in a confusing way? This would be the third time I've asked it now.
I got a quick question for those asking for a source. Since James P. Allen is no longer accepted as a source, will the
We never
TLA
said
work?
that. We never said James P. Allen was no source. What are you talking about?
Okay, I did post James P. Allen, but I got the TLA if y'all prefer that.
You
But
posted
we
something
never
in the
said.
chat. What is this? You posted
Yeah,
something
I'm
in the chat.
getting ready to post the TLA.
No, but what is this that you
So
posted?
y'all just gonna ignore logic whole premise right
Of
there.
course they're going. They're
Behind
definitely
that,
going to ignore it, bro.
no,
All right,
no,
let's
listen,
go.
buddy, no, buddy put. Hold on,
Solve the
hold on,
logic thing
relax.
first. Solve the
Buddy
logic
put
thing
forth a question, right? He said they got a glyph saying X, Y, and Z, right? That was his example. Logic in return saying, okay, based on what you're saying, this is what I'm gathering from that. And then the conversation never got hashed out after that. No one is acknowledging that he is putting
Because
forth.
he put forth the question in response to something that I said to Mel about they never referred to people based on skin color. That had nothing to do with. Yes, that had nothing to do with.
Statement.
Is that him answering my question?
That.
Say it.
Not at
God,
all.
dude, I'm trying to give context of how it all started. This had nothing to do with logic originally. It had something to do with Mel. That's what I was addressing. Now, based on your statement, logic, if I were to address that, I'd be addressing it based on my own interpretations and not what was said.
But that's what y'all do anyway.
I just told you specifically, and I've said this multiple times, I leave it up to what is said, and that's it. I don't try to add no spin to it because now I'm adding my own interpretation to what is said.
So now you're afraid to add your own interpretation to it. There's some kind of way y'all can translate it and interpret it that way. That's hilarious.
I've said that in multiple times. I translated directly word for word. I've said this multiple times. This ain't even the first time that you and I have talked that I have said the same thing. Some may go further than others. Some may go further than me, and that's fine. That ain't up
After
to me.
you translate it word for word, in order to understand it, you would have to interpret it, right? Right?
What it says is what it says, and I leave it at that. That's what I leave it at.
Listen, I'm listening, right? So I think like logic, like the conversation got bogged down when you remind me of a great black Nubian. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, and then he said, well, I'm not saying. You said, is that because they both had black skin, right? And then he said, well, I'm not going to say that that's why, because you know what I'm saying? Because basically what he's saying is that he's saying that when the person says that you remind me of great black Nubian, what Sadiq is saying that the fact that he reminds him of a great black Nubian is not necessarily because that guy was black and he was black, right? Because that could be one interpretation. You remind me of great black Nubian because I'm black like that and you're black, right? That's one interpretation. Or it can be like, you remind me of a great black Nubian, right? I'm just saying a great black Nubian, but you remind me of a great black Nubian because y'all both are strong, right? And it may not be nothing in terms of skin. That's all Sadiq is saying. So he said, I'm not going to say it's because they both have skin. That's what he's saying.
So somehow that glyph pops up, but they're not applying that to them.
Yeah, I guess.
No, he's only using.
I don't understand.
That defeats everything that they've ever done. Then that defeats everything they ever done.
No, I'm saying, just listen.
Exactly.
He's only No, but listen, he's only
Why would he bring it up as anything?
Because he's trying to show people of an
that
Egyptian
referred to
using skin
color and referred to themselves.
Yes.
No, I ain't saying that glyph. I
It could have not been about skin color.
Referring to themselves. I'm saying that he's showing examples where they do use skin color, and they're going to try to show another one that shows that they are talking about themselves in this one, even though the great black Nubian they ain't. Like we acting like they not playing games.
Yeah, but I'm saying so what he's saying is that
some kind of way.
So all he's saying is that
he's dancing around this shit right now.
All he's saying is that is an example, right? Take it or leave it of an example of a time when Egyptians used color to refer to people. No, because that's the same thing. It's on Smash Video. It's on Smash Video.
So can I say something?
It's on Smash Video. It's the same comment on Smash Video.
I did post several colors right there in the TLA.
Joey background, man. Crazy. Joey, you got to mute your background, bro. Your background.
Hey,
go ahead.
Nobody never saying what they saying, but they saying what they saying. What they saying.
Can I say something quickly? What we're saying is when you look at the word, they have something called a no. They're specifically talking about physical appearance.
No, okay, I had to step outside for a second, but also my point is really that like
Joey will talk a lot. There's gonna be too much. It's gonna be too much. Let us finish, Corey. It's gonna be too much feedback. You talk with Joey's talk.
If you know the language and you see certain glyphs, which are called determinatives attached to the word, then you know it's skin color and not something else. So in this particular instance, if you look at it and you see a specific,
they're not debating that.
They're not debating that though. Right, but if you don't read the text, you can't argue if it was color or not. And if you look at the text, you don't know what to look for. You can't debate what is color and what is actually.
You don't read the text. Y'all kill me with that.
Yeah, but they're not even. They're not even arguing with that
my
part.
point.
They agree with the color part.
My point is that you can't like. How do you? When you say somebody reminds you of something, then that typically means that they're not the thing that they remind you of, right? You know what I'm saying?
No. It could be both.
That would be the whole way that you would even use that phrase.
No, if I say you remind me of, Michael Jordan, then you remind me how like you play like Michael. The basketball style remind me of Michael, or it could be that you remind me of Michael, or you talk like him. You know what I'm saying? It's other variables.
He also said, but he also said that part of the text is missing.
But if you say you just as black as Michael Jordan, that's a whole
tripping.
No, he agrees. He agrees with that.
Oh man,
what I'm saying is that. What I'm saying is that he agrees with that part, Corey. He agrees that the black, like y'all on the same page in terms of the Great Black Nubian thing. He don't disagree with that.
But that's not why he's putting the forth, though. So you're letting them get out with that.
Yeah,
all right, go ahead, ask him again.
I'm not arguing, Sosa. I'm not arguing. It's just funny to me. It's all.
No, I don't think y'all like. Where do y'all think y'all disagree? Because I've been listening. Like, where do y'all?
I don't disagree if that's what that glyph is saying. I disagree with why they put it forth.
I think he's clearly saying.
It's symbolic.
Saying that they do refer to themselves in a skin color.
Right.
That's not themselves, but they use it for those distinctions. Like when you look at them as that, yes. In return, they're using that to say, okay, now when we find this one that says the Egyptians and there's a skin color next to that one, it validates it. That's their whole point.
Yeah, but you got to show somebody.
The onus is on them to continue. However, they put it forth for that reason.
Oh yeah, we can all agree on that. We still need.
Yes, but I'm saying, Logic, Logic, what he does, Logic could kind of jump out there and kind of try to skip to the end of your argument. I think that's what he did right there, was try to poke a hole in it before they could even use it.
Yeah, but see the whole thing. That's what I'm saying. That's why he stopped, because he's saying, well, it doesn't matter if the Egyptians were black and they were black, but what we do know is that they describe that.
Yeah.
So he's saying I ain't gonna. But what we can say for certain, because the glyphs mission, that they call them the Great Black Nubian. That's an example itself. That's the one thing for certain. I'm saying, but he can't say that the reason that the dude remind him of Great Black Nubian is because he himself also was black.
Is black.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, he's saying we can't do that. That's what he's trying to explain the logic before it kind of went in different directions.
Exactly. So he's saying based on what we're reading, we can determine it's a skin color reference. You can't draw anything other than it was a skin color reference. You can't say that because of this. That is because of that.
Yeah, that's what I said. I initially said that they're trying to establish
Corey,
that
am
they
I
use
tripping,
it.
dog?
This is the only conversation where everybody be confused. Bro. It ain't nothing but a bunch of confusion, bro.
Nah, I ain't not confused. I think me and Sam on the same page. Lottie, where you think we different?
Yeah, I agree with what Sosa just said. I'm just saying I'm talking about why they using it though. I think
nobody using it. Joey, you gotta mute. You gotta mute, Joey. You gotta get this off mic.
You got Joey running interference. I mean, it's wild, bro. I don't understand.
Lottie, so explain your point, Lottie. Now explain your point, Lottie. So let me see if I can explain your point.
It's fair to say,
hold on, Joey. You already got your take on it, Joey. We got your take on. Let me get Lottie.
Yeah, so like I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that even in the example, right, whereas you would be willing to call the Nubian the Great Black in the example, right? So I'm saying, like, let's say for intensive, just for argument's sake, if we are comparing skin colors, right?
I play basketball.
If I say that you are dark like a Nubian, right? I'm basically saying that your darkness doesn't remind me of anything I'm familiar with. I'm reminded. It reminds me of something that's more about them, right? Like I'm saying that your color almost doesn't belong here. It belongs there.
Okay. So one more time, because you maybe got chopped out for me. Like I don't know, was me in the matrix?
Okay, let me step outside.
That was you though, Sosa, because he was pretty clear.
Yeah, I heard him.
You've been chopping up the whole.
Oh, that's what it is.
Your perception kind of choppy
so
too.
I'm basically saying like even in the example where if you were to call the Nubian the Great Black, in that example, the standard of black would be the Nubian, right? So if I'm comparing your blackness to the standard of blackness, right? You measuring up, right? Like you're measuring up to the standard, which is over here, the Nubian, right? You're less like me, more like them. That's to me that's very clear in what he's saying. He's
but logic, I'll say if the text is incomplete, then it's up to you. If the text is incomplete, then it's up to you to make your own interpretation.
Your point ain't gonna never get across.
No, I understand what you're saying.
I understand what you're.
But that's a fair interpretation of the text. You have to interpret what's seen. So that might be a fair interpretation.
Listen, logic. I don't know if you get
talking about something totally
different. Can you hear me, though, Logic?
Yeah, I can hear you.
That might not be what we don't know.
All right, Joey, hold on a second. All right. I get that point. Right? Because that's a different question, because y'all got bogged down when you asked him, is it because he's saying that he's black? Like, that's when the conversation fell apart, right? But that what you're asking, you're saying that since if the great black Nubian is the standard, because they call him right? You're saying if they refer to them as the great black, then why would they use basically blacks refer to themselves if Nubians are already the great black, right? That's basically what you're just supposing? Because that would be the standard.
I'm saying, I'm saying that they're acknowledging that the of course that standard of whatever they're talking about is more Nubian than it is Egyptian.
Because they're the great black, right? Because they're the great black, right? Okay, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah. But I'm saying the conversation bogged down on some other stuff. But yeah, that's pretty cool.
I think you actually missed the part, because what I heard, somebody could correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody said, "Oh, they didn't use race to distinguish XYZ," and then he said, "Oh no, they did." Remember?
Yeah, he said we found this. Yeah,
he said, "Yeah, we found this." And remember when they said the Nubians and the Great Black? So it was used in the conversation as, yes, they did use it racially.
Yeah.
So I said, okay, if that's them using it racially, well then they're acknowledging that they're not the real black people then.
Yeah, but what the question you asked was,
they use it racially.
Nobody said nothing about racially.
Well, color. We got the. Like we got to refer to them as a color. Like I don't know how y'all do.
Color's not race. Color's not race.
But
Joy, mute up. Joy, mute up.
Hey, the chat,
Is color not a prerequisite for what race?
Joey, chill out. Joey, like we can't.
I'm trying to work with you with this connection, but you're not working with us, bro.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too rusty. Interference.
Be on purpose, because
you gotta stop. You gotta have to meet.
We have a lot of other conversations, Brass. Listen, we have a whole lot of conversations, right? Somehow, once we start getting to Egypt conversation, right? It's like
the scrambler on
the confusion, like everybody confused on everything, bro. Motherfuckers, microphones quit working and shit.
Nah, it ain't been like that. Nah, Jody might have been like that, man. That's why.
I'm talking about like for years. It's been like this for years, bro. Like it's like I swear to God, this is the most confusing. And somehow I gotta think like I don't know what it is, but somehow it's got to be like intentional somehow. I don't understand like how you can't get past one point, every single point, and then everybody talking about a different
points,
point.
though, Corey. We was at one point, then we went to another point, then we
that's
went
how
to
it
another
goes
point.
with Egypt.
This is some
listen,
weird shit.
I want to establish
this is why I say it's got to be on.
I mean, look how many dots niggas try to connect
every
to make
time
their point.
it goes like that, Brass. It's like 10 different people making 10 different points. Like every time somebody come in, they making a different point. So the original point never got addressed. So it's just a bunch of goddamn confusion. I don't know.
We're at the same. We're already at the same point though now. Listen. Hold on one second. Everybody agrees. Logic agrees. Deep. Mel agrees that it's the great black Nubians and it's the great black, right? Now we need to distinguish why the blackness is not race. We're all at the same point right now.
We're not on the same point, so
no.
We're not.
For some clarity,
I ain't talking about clarity.
He rewinding it back though. I'm saying he rewinding it back.
I'm saying there was an original conversation before y'all even started this one.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Mel was supposed to be finding some kind of text for Sadiq and Tuck. And then we just flew off into this, and Mel
because Mel said that they didn't use color to describe a group. So Sadiq provided the source.
I also posted.
Let's say this shit sound like a primary source.
Providing.
Hold on, Mel. Did you find the primary source? Yes.
I gave you James P. Allen and also gave you the TLA
interpretation. Just tell me where it's at.
Goddamn bullshit.
So is it this link at 307?
Links to the TLA.
Is this at 307? I'm saying this link.
Yeah, there should be multiple links back there.
Yeah, I can't pull it. But if I pull it up, it's gonna take me out to Discord. So it ain't
okay. Well, look at the pictures I put up from James P. Allen's book. Middle Egyptian.
Okay, so the first one. This is for Sadiq, Tuck, and Joey. Now we can get back to black race or something. The Egyptians had several names for their own country, including Land of the Hoe, and KMT, quote unquote black, in contrast to Deseret, the red of the desert. The most common name, however, was simply the two lands. This reflects the geographical division between Upper and Lower Egypt. To the south is the narrow Nile Valley, Egyptian Thin, or South, just north of modern Cairo and ancient Memphis. The Nile branches out nowadays into two branches, east and west, but in ancient times into seven. This region is known as the Delta. In ancient times, it was largely marshland, and the Egyptians called it marsh. So why did you post that before I read the next thing?
Brad,
because I know it ain't nothing with
Hold on. Okay, so that's James P. Allen, but is it primary is the question.
If you want the primary, that's why I put the TLA back there.
So this, what I'm reading, is it the primary is what I'm asking?
James P. Allen is...
Okay,
James
you
P.
keep
Allen is
not answering the
teaching.
question. So now I gotta pin you to
No,
yes or no. Are these two
not
pictures?
primary.
Yes, are they primaries male?
It's not a primary, but James P. Allen
Okay,
is an
so then I don't
instructor.
need to read them. Okay, so Sadiq, click this link because if I click the link, it's gonna click off of the what's the name?
Where is it
So
posted at?
just go to the
It's
TLA and look
posted
it
in
up.
the
It's in the back chat.
no,
This one.
I can't do it. It's in the back chat.
This one.
He
Just click on
posted
the
it. He put it in
the
there at
messages here.
307 from the TLA. If I pull it up, it's gonna click
Who
off.
are these niggas?
Yeah.
It's the
So
one
that
under
wasn't a primary. So that's 0 for 1, Mel. I gotta tell you. I ain't
it's
gonna
the
lie
one
to
with
you.
Not really. Not really.
no, he didn't pull it up for a primary. He pulled it up because he said,
But that was what he was
I'm
supposed to
listening.
pull it up
But
for.
Yeah,
James
but I'm
P. Allen.
listening though. He said,
Because I know
so
it
we're
ain't
not going to
nothing
use
but
James
push.
P. Allen. He said,
I said that.
who good? So that's why he went there because he said, are we going
Oh, okay.
to
I
went to
remember
James
that
P. Allen?
conversation.
James P. Allen
All right.
is one of the primary people in the field teaching Egyptian language
And they use
Right,
at
James
but you
P.
Brown,
but you
Allen.
at
just said
Brown
it's not a
University
primary though.
today. So
I've
whether
heard
they
them
want to
use
accept
James
them or
P.
not,
Allen.
I understand that, but you just said it wasn't a primary.
I
I'm
didn't.
just saying, give him. Listen, just
I'm
give
not.
them what they.
It's not
Go
off
ahead,
of the
bro.
wall, but you can still use it. It's accurate.
Yeah, but if it's not a primary, okay, Mel, I know you in there fighting, bro, and I'm on the outside looking. If a man asks you for a primary, it could be the greatest thing since sliced bread. But if it ain't a primary, you ain't giving the man what he asked for.
But, but, but Brass, he also needs to understand that James P. Allen was part of an editorial who updated his work. He does not say what he's saying there. They have a new
What
grammar book.
version? Because I have multiple versions of that book. What version?
Yeah, go get that, Joey. Go get that one,
Yeah,
Joey.
now Joey, I'm gonna say something to you just to be fair. Hold on, Joey, I'm gonna say something to you just to be fair. The nigga's name is the archivist. I don't think you want to start talking about different versions of shit.
Go get
I'm
it.
pretty sure you got it.
Yeah, I'm about to say he really sourced out on that.
Yeah. The nigga is like the source king.
Go get it.
But it's not a different version of James P. Allen.
And I'm sure he has them.
Yeah, what version are you talking about? I have all of them.
Well, if he had that, he wouldn't be saying the black land because this
Okay,
grammar.
go pull up a version. Go pull up
All
a
right,
version
now the
and
onus
correct
is
it.
on you. Pull up the version
Joey,
you talking
just
about.
stop talking,
Yep.
Joey.
Stop talking. Go pull up the version
Go
you got.
get it, bro. Come back. Let's kill it.
That's
Damn,
how I
you
be
got
telling
it.
y'all. Sometimes y'all shouldn't talk.
Let me go out.
Sometimes
Got
y'all
him.
should just chill.
Let me go out and find it and come back in because I have
Please.
Just
You
go
ain't
get
gotta
it. You don't
go
got to
out.
announce it. Just go get it. Yeah, go get it.
You don't gotta leave. This is how sometimes y'all will talk yourselves into some crazy shit. If you wouldn't have said that, you wouldn't be. It is what it is. Shout out to
Yeah, but
Jody
now
Breeze in the building, Noslin Pride in the building, Sadiq in the building. Sadiq, he might have killed them with that one. And Tuck, he still hasn't found the primary source you asked for an hour ago. Y'all can go back to whatever y'all
He
talking
can go
about.
pull up the TLA though.
They're pulling it up now.
Primary source of
I'm
the
in.
hour
I'm in.
ago.
I'm in the.
Why the
I'm in
fuck
the
niggas
TLA. What am I supposed?
never get to put forth sources?
The link is in. The link is when you click that link from the back chat,
No.
Sadiq.
Nah,
did
let
it
him
come
talk
up?
to Mel. Let him talk to Mel, Brad, so he can explain it to him.
Okay, go ahead.
I did.
Play it to
Now,
him, Mel.
What's up?
no. On that, is that satisfying what we're talking about?
So the TLA provides the translation. So you see, we can look up the translation, and it's good.
No, I'm saying, does it satisfy the conversation on you saying that these colors are basically a religious thing tied to black means this, green means that, yellow means this.
No, they're more than okay. So I have sources for those, but they're more than just religious.
That's what we were
Okay,
looking
so
for.
yeah, there's multiple sources where I got that from. Toby Wilkerson is one of them. Richard H. Hold on, let me pull it up here. I got it. I'll go pull up Toby's book because I have his book.
Yeah, let's jump in those because that TLA, that wasn't it.
But it does explain what those color with the KM.T represents, and that it's not based on peoples.
What the commentary says, yes, we get that. I'm saying
no. The TLA is not commentary.
Yes, it is commentary.
TLA is not commentary.
It's common. It's broken pieces that they actually put in there, and then we're waiting on the part where they explain that, because when they explain that, that's when you bring in the commentary. What you're talking about.
Oh, okay. You
When
want the commentary outside of that? Sure, yeah, I can bring that.
Yeah,
in.
when they translate it is one thing, but when they go into explanation, that's commentary.
Gotcha. Yep, I understand it.
The chat is asking, when you find the TLA, can you share it so they can see it?
I'll try to take a screenshot and maybe send it to you, or
Yeah,
maybe
if you
Mel,
could,
if you could do that, Mel, because that'll be easier for Brass.
Yeah, because the chat is like really they're with y'all right now, and some of them are saying, the majority are saying logic is right. I don't know what logic is right about, but they're saying logic is right.
Because y'all didn't get back to the Great Black,
which is what I thought this was about. Why he put that forth?
Because he
No,
put forth the Great Black Nubian.
That wasn't why it got put forth. It got put forth because Mel said that they didn't speak on people about skin color. They didn't use skin color to talk about people. That's where the original commentary
and
came
you,
in.
Okay, yeah, you
went
put
off.
forth that good.
coming back to that,
Yeah.
right? So
Go ahead.
listen,
Go ahead,
Sadiq. So coming back to that, you played that as like a spade. You know what I'm saying?
Is what he said.
Yeah, you played it like boom. You say we ain't got no. Yeah, so bam. How about that?
Cut out just so you know. You cut out just so you know. But I can
I'm
pick up
saying
what
you played it as a trump card. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just
elaborate on that.
I was throwing that out as a wrinkle because people use that as a statement as if that's a full-fledged fact when that's not necessarily the facts. There are more things to that. Even when we talk about the hymn to Aten, when they talk about people being separated based on skin color. So that's what I was talking about.
You get to next because I knew that's where I was going.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
muted?
No, Logic, you good.
No, you mentioned it before I did. No, I was going to mention the hymn now, and because that was another example they used before, right?
So yes. I think at some point, and say it's right. I do this, and not even intentionally. I do try to meet you at the end of your argument. As soon as I hear it, I'm trying to figure out where you're going with that shit. So if I hear, when I hear the blackness, I'm almost asking y'all, have y'all fully explored what's the end of that? Like, how does that actually change all the other stuff that they're saying? Because if I'm not mistaken, that they're widely considered in academia as xenophobic, right? They absolutely have like a large amount of cultural pride and national pride, but they're not considered racist, right? So if I change what they're talking about and change the black to actual skin color, like now they're racist. You get that, or am I tripping?
Yep.
If they're making those distinctions based on race, like now they're racist. But the accurate rate to describe them and their cultural experience is xenophobic, not racist.
But I do agree with that to a degree. The only thing I would say is it's not necessarily a fear of outsiders the way we would use xenophobia today.
Right, I know it's xeno something. Phobia is not what the suffix should be, but it's xeno something. I forget exactly what it is.
But I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, that's an excellent point.
Case closed. Where's the retort?
No, case not closed. Case not closed. You said you were trying to meet me at the end of my argument. What was the end of my argument?
The end of your argument would have had to been that they're talking about blackness, right? You said that they're not talking about skin, and you correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody asserted that they actually did separate themselves based on this racial category or skin color. So I'm a little confused as to who said it, but I'm even more so confused as to what you're talking about if you're not talking about skin color. But you can explain.
Let me go back. Let me start from the beginning again. Mel originally said that they didn't judge people or look people based on skin color. And I said, or talk about people based on skin color. I said, well, here's one caveat to that statement where you have to address that, which is the Great Black Nubian. Then I also addressed the hymn to Aten when they also talked about separating people into based on skin color. That was the end of that conversation for me. I was given
let him finish what he's saying. I want because I mean I get what you're saying, even though you kind of went anomaly fishing to find that, because in 5,000 years, if you can only give me one example, you definitely can't say it was a common theme, right? You can't say that. So you find this one example and try to apply it for 5,000 years. I don't know how fair that is, but you're kind of doing it.
But I got a point to make. I also want to make sure that my point in saying that was within racial undertones. Like they wasn't using color to identify people racially, like how we do today.
Yeah, that's what Mel was
had
saying the
their
whole
own
time.
they had their own ways of identifying people from location and from their attire culturally, and that also includes their language. And you can see that consistently in the glyphs.
And that's what Mel said initially.
I agree with that. All I did was introduce another bit of caveat to go along with that. Like,
okay, and then we asked why you introduced that portion though, or at least
because it was
did.
not because it was put out as if it was a blanket statement, as if that was absolute, when it's not absolute. That was it.
But what did you say? But Mel's description of how they describe people is the overwhelming majority of how they use.
I said for the most part, yes, that was the most part of that's what they did.
Okay, so that's back to Logic's point. You have to find the anomaly in that.
No,
go ahead,
I
my
know
bad.
I
shut up.
It was not. I was addressing that it is they have references where they have used that. It was not to go out and go look for anomaly. It was to say that it happened. That's all I'm saying. It happened. Y'all want to go further as if I'm trying to make more of a topic than it really was.
I never said you went to go find that personally.
I said
never
it
said
happened.
that.
No, I'm saying it happened. We know you didn't have to say I did it because we already have it. We could pull that up like off the top of our dome. I'm just giving you the point that's not the absolute state. That's not an absolute statement to say that this is the only way that they've ever looked at people.
So then that leads to.
But still, if they by and large,
yeah,
you dancing like I don't like this. Why is it like why you have to do the dance when you yourself acknowledge that that's not the common way of how they identify with those people?
Yes, so that means that
also,
one specific one you're referencing probably has more meaning than just skin color.
Also, I want to add.
Are we having a conversation where we just like, okay, if we want to flush out all of these conversations, sometimes we have to introduce everything about it.
I want to also add
into it just like I want to have a gotcha moment. It ain't got to be like a gotcha.
It's not gotcha. We having a conversation.
This is my
we definitely can't treat the anomalies like common occurrence either.
That's not a gotcha. I'm taking all the pieces and making a conclusion. Maybe it's a little premature, but that's fine. I'll get the rest of it later on. However, this is what I think is alluding to.
I also want to add that a lot of the colors that they had access to were based on the materials they had access to. So we have to keep that in mind, that if we're going to base identifying peoples based on color, you would have to have consistently, certain materials, rocks, stones, etc., to be able to consistently produce those colors. And that's why the colors are so diverse. Even when Egyptians are showing themselves, there's a similar theme, but there are different shades across the board.
Or what we're saying here, Brass, is that what I'm saying and others are saying is when they use the term black to describe themselves, not racial, just a such as big ears, big eyes, big nose, bottom. It has no race.
But that's
Yeah,
racial.
it's never said. It's never racially. They
That was
never.
a racial comment, yo.
Yeah, they never racially go out and say we are the black
Mel.
people.
Hold on, Mel.
I'm
hold on. Wait, Joey.
Nah, let him finish. Let him get that out, bro. Because that was damn what he was about to say. Let him get that out,
bro.
About to kill us.
Finish his sentence, and then I want to say something because I'm offended. Go ahead and say what you're about to say.
Race is not skin color. Race deals with inferiority and superiority. And that's not science. That's just I am white and white is great. That is race. Saying you're black doesn't necessarily say that you're superior. But it is a genetic fact that you can appear black. You can appear brown. You can appear red. That's a genetic fact. You can appear quote unquote white. That necessarily say you're superior, and that the ancient Kemetic people might have felt some superiority. It may not have been based on race. It may have been based on I don't like
you. Are tripping.
But where did you go?
That is
I'm saying, like,
the
how you
Egyptians
know
have no problem calling themselves superior. No problem with that.
Hey Joey, well, why do you say? But where was you going with the? Hold on, Joseph. Where was you going with the? Because you started on inferiority and superiority. So where did you go? Where you going with the big lips and the big this and the big that? Like, I'm confused about why you started going down that path, but not saying race.
What I said was black is just like saying someone has big lips or big body, big eyes, or big head.
So you
As
said,
opposed to race.
so you said black is like saying somebody got big lips, big eyes, and a big head.
That's what he thinks the Egyptians are saying. That's what he think Egypt is saying.
I'm saying it was just a physical description. It didn't have anything to do with race. Because race is based on inferiority and superiority. It's not science-based. Skin color
I feel
has some
uneducated and offended. I don't know if I should be offended because I'm uneducated on the subject, but I hope that they weren't thinking that black meant big lips, big head, and big eyes.
Yeah, you trying to say that the Egyptians, it was like if you don't got the big lips in the peppercorn hair, you're not Egyptian. That's what he's saying. That's exactly
I know you saying that's not what you're saying, but I gave you 3 times to clean it up, and you just keep saying black means big lips, big head.
I picked the wrong word. Let me rephrase. What I'm saying is,
I mean, you might be right. Don't have me knock you off my square. I just said it just sounds a little wild.
Clearly, yo, just say what you're saying.
Let me clean it up. What I'm saying is, you walked up to a woman and said she has a big bottom. That's a physical description. No racial understanding.
In 2025, yes.
Well,
but
back
there
then,
are people with big bottoms, Puerto Ricans with big bottoms. There's a lot of people with big bottoms. Black don't mean big bottom.
No. I'm just simply saying it's equated to any physical description. Talk about your ears, your nose.
Of any color, though.
Well,
you said black. You're saying black is like exclusive to big lips, big eye. I heard you, Joey. I don't know if you misspoke or something.
No, what I'm saying is black is simply a physical description. Just as saying, if you say a person has big feet, that's the same vein of saying you're black. It doesn't have any connotation other than what the person looks like. It doesn't go further than what they look like. So any physical description is the same as saying black. It doesn't go superiority or inferiority. When you see them talking about people a certain way, because they didn't like these people and they thought they would come back. When you hear them bad talking people, why they didn't like these. Like, for example, they thought the Asiatics were untrustworthy because they invited them in and then they took over. That's where they beat that particular. I'm not saying they didn't. I'm not saying they didn't think.
Joey, pause for a minute.
Pause out, Joey, because I don't understand what you're saying and your mic cutting out.
I don't understand how you can reach a conclusion like that and it don't be political. Everything he said was like non-scientific, all racial categories, big eyes, big lips, and all that kind of stuff. Like how are you even attempting to have the real conversation like that? Like you're not even like You're not talking about culture. You're not talking about language. You're not like nothing about location. You're talking about big lips and big eyes. That's I don't understand.
Tuck got something to say. Tuck got
Hold
something
on,
to
let
say.
Sadiq get in there. Well, hold on, wait. Let Sadiq get in there and then Mel. Go ahead, Sadiq.
Now I want to say Tuck look like he ready. He fuming. Go ahead, Tuck. Talk your
Okay,
shit.
go ahead, Tuck. I ain't even looking at the screen. Go ahead, Tuck.
No, this just started with we wanted a primary for what he said. Well, first he just told a tale about him not saying that about the color distinguishing. That's all we was talking about. And then he brought up race afterwards because then it turned into the 21 question game. So logic turned it into how can I make them racist for saying black? Don't care if they said black in any kind of way. That's what it's gonna turn into. And that's what he just did with the whole thing. He played the 21 question game until he heard something he didn't like, and then we off with the smelly fish again. Now we off arguing about racism. That's what just happened. So we didn't get the primary. We got that right. We didn't get the primary, which we let him look for an hour. And then
I got the primary. I got the primary.
Now the Egyptians is racist.
Wait, Mel.
I got the primary.
Tuck. Hold on, Mel. Tuck. Tuck. They did get the TLA. I can't show it right now. Sadiq or Mel is trying to put it in the form.
No, that wasn't it.
Not a primary. Okay, listen. The TLA is primary, but it's not a primary for what he said. It's not at all.
And I also have 2 books.
Hold on, say that again.
Tuck saying it right. Tuck saying it right.
I have 2 books from the anthropologist Richard H. Wilkinson, and I put them both in the chat. And
which dynasty is he? Which dynasty is he?
He's an anthropologist.
I like that question. Is it a primary?
That was a dumb question.
That's what I'm doing. I don't even care. I don't even care about nothing they say no more, Brass.
Of course you don't care.
I'm learning. Listen, Brass, I'm learning fighting style, and I'm walking them down. So I see what they doing. They don't
walk me down. You can't walk me down.
Want to talk about this? Say it. I don't care. They don't really want to talk about.
You can't walk me down.
Want to talk about this? They got their position.
You're making a lot of self-proclamations right now.
They got their position, and they gonna stay there. I get it. I got it.
He can stay ignorant.
Hey, Tuck. Let me say this. I just looked at that paper. No, it's not a primary.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you.
So I hate to say this.
It's not a paper.
Hold on.
It's not a paper.
Let me get a little bit of order. A little bit of order. I do have to say this. If they asked y'all for a primary to back up what you're saying, and you said there is a primary to back up what you're saying, but you can't find a primary to back up what you're saying, and you keep presenting stuff that is not primaries to back up what you're saying, that's a little fishy though.
So I did provide a primary. What I was quoting from was from Richard Wilkinson, who is a non-anthropologist.
No, hold on. But is that a primary? I'm asking
yes.
you. Is it a primary?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
So where's it at? Okay, so
I posted it in the back. He did a whole chapter on color in relation to its symbology with the ancient Egyptian.
Hold on. You don't got to tell me. You said it's in the back.
Just read chapter 5. That's all you got to do. And then he uses examples.
The whole chapter, I promise you. What time
he uses examples on the walls, and he clarifies their symbolic undertones.
Is it the one at 346?
What's 346?
Whatever. It's the only picture in here. I can't click any links. So is this the only picture in here?
He put it in the voice chat, didn't he?
I'm in the voice. Yeah, I'm in the voice chat. Something at 346.
That's not a facsimile.
No, I was quoting from him. That's I was quoting from him.
So who you want to hear from Akhenaten itself? What the fuck are we talking about?
Yes,
Is this what's on the screen right now? The appearance of the world, the symbolism
of color.
That's
the beginning chapter. And if you click on the link,
this is the primary. Hold on, this is the primary source, correct?
Correct.
No,
you're saying what? Proving your point of saying what? I'm gonna get right
when
back to
they
you.
do that.
When I was
This
explaining,
is your.
I was
That's a red herring. You're doing a red herring, bro.
Mel, I just want to ask a simple question.
I ain't fighting fair. Y'all ain't fighting
Are
fair.
you
I ain't
admitting
fighting
it?
fair.
You admitting that you making shit up?
I just want to ask a simple question.
Yes.
This is the primary source, Mel, of proving what?
When I stated the 4 different colors that I gave red, black, green, and I think yellow was the other color.
Yellow is 10. Yeah, yellow.
Yeah, yellow gold. When I gave those 4 colors, and I gave the symbolic representation by those colors, as well as the religious connotation with those colors, and also when I referenced the color complexity with men and women when they are painted on the walls, that was directly from Richard Wilkinson's book.
So
that does not mean primary. Just because you got it from somebody's book.
What do you mean?
That does not mean it's. You have to know what the difference between primary, secondary, and tertiary.
From the wall, how they what?
He's
supposed to cut the shit out and bring it with him. What are we talking about here?
He was there.
He's making commentary about what he sees. That's
So
not
are
primary.
you. What the fuck? Commentary.
Of course, and I never call myself a primary source.
Then call yourself an anthropologist either.
What?
Hey,
Man,
honestly, like the way y'all been using primaries to not get clarity for 5 years. I don't think that the primaries is doing y'all
I'm
no
saying
good.
is, if he was not the one who said, if he was not the one who I quoted that from, who is?
He said a primary on symbolism. Said, do you hear what he's saying?
What is it? What is the name of this book, Mel?
It's in there.
Are you looking at the back chat of what Mel posted?
What's the Mel?
Y'all been getting the primaries wrong for 10 years. Why you need a primary?
Hey, say, hold on.
Bro, why you keep singling me out, bro? These people are putting forth the shit. Deal with them. Deal with them.
Mel, what's the name of the book? That's all I want to know.
Do Egyptian art.
Hold on, 1 second, y'all. Because remember, it's a chat watching this, Tuck. Hold on, Tuck.
Oh, my bad.
So, what is the name of this book?
It's symbolism. It's in the back. It's symbolism.
Symbol and magic and Egyptian art.
Yeah. Come on, y'all. Yo, when y'all both talk, I can't hear either one of y'all. So what does it say? I can't hear y'all when y'all both talking, bro. I don't understand what I'm trying to say.
On Mel thing, so I just said the whole title.
I figured it out.
Symbolism.
I figured it out. Y'all go ahead.
Okay, good.
So ain't that what you got on the screen?
The man is an anthropologist.
A primary on symbolism?
He's an anthropologist. He was there. Would you want him to take it off the wall and present it to you in this chat?
No, it's just that's
so how else do we bring a primary?
That's called commentary, though.
It's not a commentary when he was there. He got first-hand account. What are you talking about? You don't know what
was not there when they wrote the damn shit down.
No,
what
but he was there.
What are you talking about?
You don't know what first-hand account is.
Nobody alive today is gonna be what?
Dumb shit.
Anything you get is going to be an interpretation of a first-hand account. It's going to be.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Wait a minute, Brass. Wait a minute, Brass.
When he wrote it down.
With that flawed logic, it's like saying the first witness to murder is not the primary. You want the body.
Okay.
What kind of dumb shit is that?
Hold on. For clarity, this is written by Richard H. Wilkinson.
Yes.
This is written by Richard H. Wilkinson in 1994, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
This is not a primary source.
He's the one I got the quote from. I quoted him.
Listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay, where did the quote come from then?
Richard H. I'm not saying it didn't come from him. I'm just telling you.
That's what I'm talking about. You asked me where did I say come from, and I told you where it came from.
I'm not telling. I didn't say you didn't tell me where it came from. I'm saying I asked, is chapter 5 of Symbol in Magic and Art, Wilkinson author, is that considered a primary source? No.
It's considered a primary source because the quote came directly from him.
Okay,
can I say something for 10 seconds, yo? 10 quick seconds.
Is it considered?
Can Brad finish that?
Source because it came directly from him?
It's
Is that exactly what
quote?
you mean?
Yes.
Okay. Is it considered a primary? Go ahead, Logic.
No. Answer your question. Ask your question.
Is it considered a primary source because the quotes came directly from him?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
1 second.
No.
Yes.
No, because he's not reading.
If I write a paper, hold on, Brass. Look, if I write a paper on this very subject, and I need a primary source, my primary source is going to be that book because that's what he said in that book.
Okay, now let me answer the question, Joey.
He's not reading the text.
Joseph, 1 second, brother.
So it's not his opinion is not primary.
So I say 1 second, it means keep going. So no, Wilkinson's book is not a primary source, even if you quote him. Primary source equals produced in the time and culture that you're studying, ancient Egypt itself. An example would be a tomb inscription, a papyrus, the pyramid text. This would be considered.
Where did the quote come from, Brass? You're using ChatGPT incorrectly. Where did the quote come from?
Exactly what you just said, bro. So
it's not a primary source, bro. It's just not.
Where did the quote come from? If it didn't come from him, where did it come from?
Bro, he's not quoting.
I let the primary source.
You're misunderstanding.
He is not quoting.
I quoted him. You wanted to know
first
what
it was a source. First they said bring a source. Now it's primary source. Y'all moving the goalposts. That shit crazy. Rewind this shit back. He said bring a source. Where's the source of the book? Started yelling where the source. Now it's primary.
We said a primary.
No, you didn't.
We said primary from the beginning.
Bro, I've been here the whole time. He said source, and then he switched to primary.
I said, wow, boy. Boy, you're a wild man.
Meanwhile, y'all ain't brought forth shit. What are y'all bringing forth?
He put himself in that trick bag because he did say he had it.
GPT is a direct quote. Primary.
He did say he had the primary. He put himself in that trick bag. But what I'm saying is, I'm saying that y'all playing a disingenuous game talking about the primaries because when the in the heat of battle, y'all will call an expert to confirm what y'all are saying. Like, and not only that, y'all will read the research of the experts to confirm what y'all are saying. So, and then for 10 years,
TLA, not a primary.
So listen,
right? For 10 years, y'all have got it wrong.
Nothing y'all ever showed forth was a fucking primary.
Hold on.
Why are we not going to be on the experts now?
Hold on, I want to clarify something.
I couldn't get 10 seconds.
If I'm making a quote about something, if I'm making a quote from a particular source, I quoted that source. And then you ask me, where did the quote come from? The quote itself is not a primary source. So I have to go to where I actually quoted the source from. The source is Mr. Wilkinson. He actually says in his book, word for word, exactly what I quoted. That makes him the primary source because he is the original document that provides the first-hand evidence, not the quote itself that I made. So I went to the source, and you asked for a primary source on what I said, and you still won't take it because you don't know what the fuck a primary source is.
That's not qualification for a primary source, bro.
Primary source is
they're trying to hunker it down to the original document, which is why they wanted to chisel the shit off the motherfucking wall and bring it to you on YouTube. It's fucking crazy.
Said did explain that a long time ago.
So what? If somebody's first-hand account,
that ain't what we said. But thanks for fucking up the conversation.
So hey, Brad,
y'all introduce primary sources, but I'm messing it up. What?
Hey, Brad, when Sadiq was trying to show you
of what he put in there and asked, is this specifically a primary source? Because every time I put this in ChatGPT, it keeps saying no.
But you're not giving it. You're not giving it.
Primary source is going to be like an artifact or the actual manuscript.
You're leaving out the context.
Hold on. He's showing primary sources, but he's not quoting the primary source. giving his interpretation of what he.
I don't even know what the hell that means, bro.
I know you saying
you're losing it. You're losing it.
He's showing the primary source.
Hey, Brad, when Sadiq was suggesting to you, when he was making suggestions on how to read meta nature, didn't he provide you with a source from an expert?
I don't know.
So why we can't? I'm saying he showed you. I can't think of the guy's name.
Yeah, it was it was
right.
Yeah,
but I'm saying so why we can't just trust his dictionary then? We could trust his translations to learn how to translate it, but we can't trust his dictionary. Something disingenuous about that.
Okay, so listen. All right, so I put the picture in ChatGPT of what you put in the back chat, and I also said if he's quoting the primary source, does it make this a primary source? I gave the context.
That's not the context. The proper way to put that in the chat GPT is if someone quotes Mr. Wilkerson and they're quoting from something he said in his book.
Hold on. I don't type that fast. I'm a notary on my phone. If someone quotes if someone quotes the author of this.
Correct.
Okay.
And then they're asked for the primary source. Would the author's words be the primary source?
Okay, so if someone quotes the author of this and gets asked for a primary source,
the author's words be the primary source.
Would the author's words be the primary source? Y'all go ahead.
No, just say what it says.
Yeah, I know. Just give me a second.
I want to hear the answer.
Primary source. Would the author's words count as a primary source?
If I'm quoting the author, yeah, would his words be primary?
No.
Why not? Explain.
It says this is a very important distinction. If you quote Wilkinson, the author of this book, his words are not a primary source. He's a modern Egyptologist, 1994, analyzing ancient evidence. That makes him a secondary source or even tertiary, depending on how you qualify. Depending on how you classify scholarship. If you quote the Book of the Dead excerpt, you quote the Book of the Dead excerpt at the top, that line comes directly from an ancient Egyptian funerary text.
Right. I didn't quote them. So again, it's missing context. I didn't quote from the Book of the Dead. I quoted directly from Wilkerson.
I just put the picture up. So they're talking about what's in the picture. They have the picture and the question. So it says if someone asks you for a primary source.
So we gotta take it back. We gotta take it back. James P. Allen.
Let me finish what I'm saying, then we'll take it back. Let me finish what I'm saying, and then we'll take it back.
To provide clarity because you said it's taking too long and you're not following. So when I specified when Mel said the specified religious and symbolic connotations of male versus female skin and the colors that they represent, along with the other four colors that I explained what they represent symbolically as well as religiously, that came directly out of Mr. Wilkerson's book. That's where I got it from.
I'm not saying that.
If you would have quoted the Book of the Dead, it would be primary.
If that's the case, then no translation would be considered a primary.
I don't know.
Get it from the Book of the Dead.
Let me finish the sentence, though. Let me just finish the sentence. So if someone asks you for the primary source, Wilkinson's commentary doesn't count. You'd need to point out the ancient text or artifact he is citing, in this case, the Book of the Dead. Wilkinson can still be cited as a secondary authority explaining how to interpret the primary evidence, but it would still be a secondary source.
He did not
quote Egyptian text is the primary source. These all qualify as ancient Egyptian as primary sources.
Right.
Ancient Egyptian text, Book of the Dead.
Yes, the actual artifact.
Wall paintings.
Right. So if you want the actual artifact, I gave you the TLA where you can put in the actual manual decodage, or you can actually type it in based on the dictionary what the actual artifact says, and you're going to get the same thing. So I gave you that first.
I can see why y'all have these arguments, bro.
The primary source is convoluting the argument.
I'm very clear with my position.
Because the primary
Melvin, they
source
want
is
you to dig up a
irrelevant.
dead mummy.
What'd you say?
This is an expert translation.
The
But
problem,
that ain't a problem. But that's not what they asked for, sir.
the problem with Melbrass is he doesn't
No
understand.
one's
You're
gonna be
right,
able to
Ted.
bring
I'm
you
not
a
saying you're
fucking
wrong. You're right.
No,
document
That's
from
just not
over
what
there,
they asked.
bro. That's a trick
I'm
question.
No,
I'm
Mel
not saying
doesn't.
it's a trick question, a right question, but if you,
I mean, you
hold
dissected
on,
it
say
though and
breeze.
gave
If
them
it's a
credence
trick
though,
question,
bruh.
but if it's, I understand, but if it's a trick question, right? Say if they'd asked you for the primary source, as soon as you say yes, I can go get it, then you've
I
accepted
mean,
the
yeah,
trick
Mel
question.
can make that. That's not that he's not here to be an authority on the shit. But they asked for a
Yeah.
source, and he went and got one. Then they said, "Is that a primary?" And that's when we got to that.
Yeah,
It says
and
primary
Brass,
source is the content of the wall or
So it's like we
papyrus.
just played a whole game for nothing.
Which is why I gave the TLA, because don't none of y'all read ancient Egyptian off the dome like that.
The TLA is not a primary.
So said.
But it's
I didn't say
it's a
primary
temporary device.
No,
I
you
didn't say
said source
primary
that
first.
first.
I could have given him a
And then when Mel
dictionary and he
brought
would have
those
done the
three
same
sources,
thing.
y'all
Hey,
said, "Are these
Steph,
primaries?"
we can agree to
this
disagree.
Mel,
We can agree to disagree, and I ain't gonna tell you that you crazy said. But from the beginning of the conversation, Tuck was saying primary. But that's what I heard.
For nothing though.
Mel,
Saying primary for nothing.
yeah, he
What's
said
the
he
But we're not
because
saying
he'd rather
for anything.
because
We're
he'd
saying
rather
Hold
Reggie
on, Brad.
translation opposed to
Go
Budge.
ahead.
That's why.
listen?
Did you not hear
Can't
the
Because
nigga say to
nobody
me, Brad?
read?
Did you not hear the nigga
because
Can't
say
he doesn't.
nobody
called him
read
out?
a primary? Hold on.
y'all just
Yeah,
talking
This
that's
is
your
why
bro.
this bullshit. This is why this bullshit. Because can't nobody, Tuck included, can't read a primary. You need
I
an
gave the
expert.
TLA, which is why I gave the TLA, Chef. Chef, that's why I gave the TLA.
Exactly. You need an expert to tell you.
And then I
what
gave James
that
P. Allen.
primary.
Like,
How
what
they
the fuck are
like
we
the book.
doing?
Bro,
You
why
need-
y'all
Let him get it out. Let him get it out.
Yeah.
You need an expert to tell you what that primary is saying. So them niggas who can't read the glyphs,
Hey,
for primary.
Chef, stop. I know it's no primary
trick.
on no. Because I know it's no primary on thought. You think this is symbolism. There's no primary for that. He made that shit up.
I didn't think that. I got it directly from Wilkerson's book. I can give you the page number.
This means
Give you
this
the page number.
symbolically.
I got it
There's no
directly from
primary for
Wilkerson's
that.
book.
That's why I asked for it.
I got it directly from Wilkerson's book.
primary.
I gave you the chapter.
What do you
There's
mean by
there's no primary for saying no? You can make that up though, Chef. But there's no primary saying this means this green means this black means this is gonna be all commentary, no matter who you get it from. There's no primary for that. It can't be one. That's why
So
I asked
give me a
for it.
give me a primary.
It wasn't trick, but he said he could go get it, and you can't go get it.
Tuck. So then I'm going to reverse that on you. Give me a primary for something definitive coming from the Egyptians that you can say this means this, according to an Egyptian primary.
Yeah, but see, I wouldn't jump out the window, Chef. He jumped out the window.
So how do you know?
I'm about to rewind it back because I ain't stupid.
How do you know that Kemet means
you don't gotta rewind it back?
No. Do you agree that Kemet means black?
Oh, I do.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna rewind it back.
Yes. How
give me a primary on that? Now give me a primary on that.
This is the 21 question game.
No.
Soon as y'all wrong is I know you are, but what am I? I know you are, but what am I? That's what you're doing right now, Chef. You don't jump into they drowning, Chef. I know your fighting style. They was drowning on that.
Right. So let's prove that. Let's figure something out.
Now watch this. Now watch this, Chef. Watch this. There ain't one. Watch how I do that. There ain't one.
All right. So why would you say Kemet means black then?
That's just the way I feel. See, I don't got no problem. with that.
You're with this nigga.
Hey, quick statement though.
Why y'all arguing with him? He asked for primaries, and primary is not gonna prove nothing to him.
That's right.
Chef,
No, Chef.
Hold
No,
on,
Chef.
Tuck. Hold on, Tuck.
Okay.
Because Mel might be actually correct. Because I kept looking this up. Because I don't think Mel make crazy mistakes like this, right? So it says how non-specialists access primary sources. It says that translations count if they're faithful to the original. A modern scholarly translation of an ancient text is still considered a primary source because it's the actual ancient words just rendered in another language. Example, quoting the Book of the Dead from a translation by Faulkner or Allen is acceptable as a primary source reference. It says Egyptologists often publish collections of translated primary texts, Merriam-Lichten's Ancient Egyptian Literature, James P. Allen's translations of the Pyramid Text and the Book of the Dead, Faulkner's translation of the Coffin Text. So it says the way you cited the primary source, the spell, and shown your translation source. So so basically it's saying if you're quoting the Book of the Dead from a translation by Faulkner or Allen, it's acceptable as a primary source reference. I'll put the answer in the chat.
Hey. The problem is that wasn't in any one of those pages.
Okay.
That's the problem. I agree that would be a standard for using as a primary. However, it's just like when you're reading a piece of paper and you're about to quote somebody, you put the quotation marks around it, saying that this is direct. That means that you're getting it directly from whoever.
That's why I brought up Wilkinson.
No, but it does say Wilkinson's not. It says Wilkinson's commentary.
No,
now here's the difference.
It's saying Wilkinson.
Hold on. Don't be quiet when you agree.
It's incorrect
and then
because
start
it's saying
talking when you
Wilkinson
disagree.
got it from the Book of the Dead.
Mel, I know you fired up. Mel, I know you fired up.
I'm being accurate.
I know, but you just hold on. But it says what you did is what you should avoid. When you're quoting a modern scholar's explanation like Wilkinson's commentary, it's secondary evidence, not primary. So I gave you, if Wilkinson includes a direct excerpt from a primary text and you can trace it back to the original, then you've got a primary. So just do that and that will be considered a primary. So just do that. Go include a direct excerpt from a primary text and then trace it back to the original and you've got a primary. That's what I was trying to tell you. Just do that. You got all this stuff. Do that, and that will be considered a primary.
And we'd all agree.
Yeah, just do that. I'm trying to like I'm helping you because I know you got all this shit in front of you. So just do that, and that way that'll just kill the argument. Because I disagree that we can't find a primary. Y'all niggas brilliant. Y'all can find this shit.
It won't kill the argument though, Bryce. Because they don't care whether it's a primary or not. Has he ever brought a primary of anything he said?
You don't care.
Has he brought?
You don't care.
I kind of sharp. Get in the Discord, Kenway.
Has he brought one source yet?
Who? Sadiq?
Tuck.
No.
Exactly.
Not that I know of.
All y'all doing is running around the mulberry bush. But it's ridiculous.
Somebody must got Chef on the Chef got somebody on the payroll because they drop a bomb. This nigga can say the.
We got everything. Listen, we got all of the scholars, right? We got all of the sources. None of it is saying what they are saying. So
none of it's saying what he's saying. None of it's saying what he's saying. That's what we waiting on. We waiting on it to say what he's saying. That's what we waiting on. Can we get that? Can we get that?
Get what?
We talking about all of this other shit. We talking about all this other stuff. Can we get what we asked for?
What did y'all ask for? I just came in.
Tuck been waiting for over an hour to show that the Egyptians, when they paint their color yellow, this means some symbolic stuff for religion of this. When they painted themselves green, this is some symbolic symbolism for this. When they paint themselves black, this is symbolic symbolism for that. When they paint themselves red, it's a symbolic symbolism of that. we are asking him, and Tuckmine has been asking before I even asked, where is a primary to say what you're saying?
So if somebody paints them green, or they have depictions of them being green, y'all saying that y'all need a primary to know that that's symbolic?
Yep.
We're
That's what they're
asking.
saying.
You think people actually come out green?
They painted deities green. A deity.
Right. So then that would be
a deity.
symbolic, right?
That's not a human being. We're saying to
I answer
you.
the question. Chef asked a very important question.
Go ahead.
Ask the question again, Chef.
Somebody paints somebody green. Would that be symbolic?
I can
symbolic
hold
of
on,
what?
hold on.
Symbolic of what?
I gotta say,
Yeah.
wait.
Nope, he said it
we
right.
wasting time.
I don't know.
We wasting time. I think we wasting time. Hold on.
Have y'all ever seen a green
There are
human being?
no Sadiq. Sadiq, hold on.
Yes,
I think we wasting time. So it says there are primary sources, ancient texts and paintings that use color symbolically. But there is no primary source where Egyptians themselves wrote down a systematic explanation of the color symbolism. That's why we rely on modern Egyptologists' secondary sources to piece it together from context. There are no primary sources where it says black. Hold on. There is none where it says black equals life, red equals chaos, green equals rebirth. That's a scholarly reconstruction, which would make it a secondary. There are no primary sources that do that. So we can
then what do we have scholars for?
I don't know.
No, I'm saying when you read something, right, we have to be able to use our own brain.
Yeah,
like
I understand that, Chef. Then
why did he be able to work through?
He took the challenge, Chef.
Right, but what you read doesn't. It's not a mic drop.
I didn't push that shit on. I barely know how to use it. I'm saying,
man, I just rewinded, but
he didn't. He didn't.
Yo, wow.
He didn't. He didn't. When the funny thing is, when Mel took the question from Tuck, I gotta believe, shouts to you, Tuck. He had to have known there was no primary source that did it, because that it clearly says there isn't one. Everything
yes, we do know that.
Trying to describe them colors would have to come from a guy that's piecing it to a secondary guy.
And listen, I just rewinded back the last 15, 20 minutes, bro. The first issue was it a translation or the commentary? And Mel was like, you're right. The first portion of it is just a translation, and the next part of it's just commentary. They agreed on that point. It wasn't until 20 minutes later y'all said something else. Primary.
That was something else. That was something else. That was something else.
This is damn near
it's the same source.
No, that was something else, bro.
Man, he still put a James P. Allen in that same clip.
Wait, you want to know how I know it ain't one? Because somebody asked me for one, and it ain't one.
And that's why when I said to you, Tuck, and you actually, I said you admitted it, you was like, I ain't fighting fair. That's why I was laughing.
That's right. I told you I wasn't fighting fair. Like, he said he should have never said he could get it.
I know. Y'all was trying to hammer Mel down on that point right there. And I understand that. Yeah,
and we
okay.
all knew
but then
that.
we playing games if we all knew that and y'all let them do it.
Because he spoke and made the claim. He made that claim.
We playing major.
Y'all know what y'all do when
we sitting up there acting like
that point home. That's crazy.
Yeah, but
y'all don't prefer Reggie's commentator.
Like, we don't have to be 100% exact in here for us. If we start doing that, then we all fucked up.
So Sosa says, can I read Sosa chat real quick? It says that's why expertise is useful, but Brass has to step back and let them break it down. I don't know when I'm being tricked. You're 100% right. But I'm gonna say this: one of you motherfuckers want to mod this shit, and I'll leave the whole fucking conversation. That's fine, but I'm not doing this as I'm doing this as charity at this point. But if there's no point in looking for some shit and arguing back, I'm trying to move the shit forward. Y'all arguing some shit that don't exist. This is this, and this is that, and this is this. If the shit don't exist, let's say that so we can talk about something else. There is no primary source.
I mean, I thought we was
that
moving
delineates
along.
the color.
Well, wait a second. Wait a
When we
second.
were just discussing.
Wait a second, yo.
I thought you were fair, Brass.
So we gotta acknowledge what Chef said and draw that conclusion all the way out, because there's going to be a lot of things in ancient Egypt that you're going to have to draw connections to, where you know what I'm saying, where the primary sources or the papyrus is going to be broken or what have you, right? So you're going to need a cultural understanding to try to put all of this stuff together. That's why you have to lean on the experts, right? So in some capacity, you're going to have to include their commentary, right? So you can't make this crazy argument about, just because it's commentary is not useful. No, that commentary is grounded in training, right? That they use to actually put the story together. So to be honest, like we can't just be honest and say y'all prefer Reggie's commentary over the expert's commentary, because that's really all it is. At the end of the day, like that's where it starts to become disingenuous. You're going to need the commentary. It's a necessary part of the process.
Facts. Now that's the mic drop.
I appreciate
Give
if
my
you
man
wouldn't put
drop
no
the
jacket.
bomb on my man for that.
Logic don't.
I appreciate if you wouldn't put no jacket on me.
Chef.
Hey, don't put no jacket on me I don't deserve. That's what I'm saying. Don't put no. I'm not relying on Reggie.
No.
I'm not relying on no Reggie.
I'm
Please
actually
don't do that.
Please
don't do that.
Let me try
You and I done had wars before, and we done fought it out. And I done went contact.
So let me explain myself. Let me explain myself.
Don't put that jacket on me.
Right. So if I'm not mistaken, you're not like the expert Meta Nature reader, right? So if I give you a primary, right, you're going to go discuss it with the other people, right? And y'all going to try to do the same thing that we asking the experts to do. So that's it. I mean, the line is just there. Do I prefer to hear y'all's commentary, or do I prefer to hear the experts' commentary? It's plain and simple.
Well, I went to Dr. Riquetti. I went to Dr. Riquetti in school to learn better than that. I didn't know that. I didn't get it from YouTube like y'all doing. I'm just saying.
I didn't know that. That's what's up.
Now he want to throw a shot right back. He want to throw a shot right back, boy.
Right there.
So why are you wrong then?
Go ahead.
You went to Riquetti in school, and did she teach you that Kemet means black people?
Have you talked to Dr. Riquetti?
No, I just
he asking you.
Have you talked to him?
I just asked you a question.
I'm asking you a question too. I want to know.
No, I didn't.
Okay, so I know what you know about her.
Get him, Sadiq.
I want to know what you know about her. I want to know what you know about her.
I know absolutely nothing about her.
Okay, then. So why would it matter what she said? Because I know what she said, and believe me, she translates it to exactly what I said.
Okay, I'm about to answer your third question. What was the third question?
I don't remember.
Hey, she used to be on Facebook. We used to reach out to her on Facebook.
Nah, Tuck, where you at with the 21 questions, Tuck?
Hold on, Sadiq.
Hold on, Sadiq. Killing
Did she teach you that Kemet means black people?
She taught me how to read it, and this is how she translated.
Did she translate it as black people?
When you have the people determinative, yes.
All right, yeah, but she don't know what she's talking about.
Okay, but she went to the University of Chicago.
She went to Institute. Yeah.
She went to University of Chicago, bro. She went to University of Chicago.
That's what they taught her at the University of Chicago. They taught her it meant black people.
That's cool. All I can tell you is she went to University of Chicago.
That lady ain't deserve what you just did to her.
Yeah, that lady know what she's doing, and I know you just talking. 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 You learned this from YouTube.
You just
because I know it.
And somehow we all at the same level.
Crazy.
That's what you said until you put out that picture. Said Breeze and saying where am I at, and I gave it to you.
We got to get Kimway in this
Where
motherfucking
you
Discord. That's what we got to do. This
Picture
Kimway
who?
dude is cooking.
When you put out
Somebody
that picture,
send
when you
Kimway
put
the
out
link
that
to the Discord. He cooking like a
Picture
motherfucker.
what?
when you put out that picture of where you was at in the Vatican, who translated that and told you what that was and where you at?
The PhD fucking guy that I hired to do that shit. What you talking about? I put that as a
Did you
joke.
tell me?
Go read it.
Did you tell? But did you
It was
tell me,
clearly a
or
joke,
did I pick it
bro.
up?
Oh my god, go read my comment again, bro. Go read it again.
You asked me. You said if y'all read Meta Nature, what does this say?
I ain't got no problem with you, bro. That picture wasn't towards you, fam.
You didn't. It wasn't. But you put it out there like we was bullshitting, and that was part of a conversation we had that day.
Bro. Come on, bro. You don't think I asked the nigga when I'm standing next to some shit what it is, nigga? Serious? Come on, bro. You right, Sadiq. You translated it for me. I appreciate that. I don't want to get into it with you about this, bro. I appreciate it.
The problem is you had already said that. I'm not saying you didn't get it translated because we had a little discussion right after you said, yeah, that's what your translator told you. But yeah. I'm saying you put it.
And it's also written on the thing right next to it.
You put it in the disc. You put it in the disc. You put it in the Discord to say if we know how to do it, then why
yeah,
we should
as
be
a
able
joke,
to do this.
We had a conversation about that day. I was being facetious,
my bad.
man.
My bad.
By the
It was
way,
a joke. My bad. It was a joke. My bad. It was a joke. I took you up on your joke.
I don't disbelieve that you can read it. I never once said that.
I just took you up.
Winterman said that primary source doesn't exist either. If he's worth anything.
Hey, Brass, can you pull up you got the pyramid text?
I can't read that shit.
Brass, can you pull up
What, are you asking me to read the pyramid?
You said you want a primary, right?
I know. They said they want a primary. I'm just trying to help y'all facilitate the conversation. So what's the primary?
Pyramid text spell 5, 6, 7. You can also get it from Faulkner's.
That would fall under Sadiq, or you can copy it and put it in there.
No. You can pull it up because there's English translations of it. It's cool.
Is there English translation of primary?
Yeah, there's English translations of it. Yeah.
Okay, so what am I pulling up? What am I pulling up?
Pyramid text utterance 5, 6, 7.
Pyramid text utterance. I've always loved that word.
I just want to say this, Brass. You never thought that you would be. You never thought you would be pulling this the pyramid text up. You never thought this would be happening.
Utterance 5, 6, 7. No, I didn't think so. But you know what this does for me today? We ain't got to talk about no elders at all today. Sorry, this is actually cool. I actually like this.
My man, handle your business. Go and get into it, man.
Yeah.
Say Black Egypt is the great reset.
It's a great reset. Yeah.
Put us back.
Yeah. What do y'all niggas say we got to talk about?
Somebody was gonna fight.
Well,
I heard that nigga about to cry. Oh, we live. My bad. Shit.
Nah, bro. Hey, we done already tore it up. So what are you trying to? What do you want me to get out of this? No, these are primary sources. It says they show Egyptians using objects and symbols that carried color associations, even if they never wrote a color code chart. That's the summary of these in 5, 6, and 7.
No, not 5, 6, and 7. 567.
Oh. Okay. And now, real quick question: what are you trying to prove by this?
What do you read?
Hold on, I'm not a Hebrew Israelite. I'm not about to be reading all this shit. What is it that I'll read some of it?
It's not
what
long.
do you need? What's
it's
the
not
point
long.
of what?
Read.
Okay.
It's not long. Just read it.
Okay. 1 second, brother. 1 second.
Just got 3 lines.
No disrespect to the Hebrew Israelite. Well, I already did it. So okay. 1 second. Give me 1 second. That ChatGPT 5 move a little faster than everybody else.
And it's called the miscellaneous utterances on the hereafter, which is the afterlife.
Sound like you found some good shit. I'm excited.
Yeah, I want to see
a
male debate somebody. You ever debated anybody, Mel?
Yeah, I've done a debate.
Yeah.
Probably killed their ass.
Yeah.
You got too much information.
Like, who channel
All
is
right,
it on? Like that I
translation.
can
So
go
what do you
look.
want
I
me to
do
read?
it on
Just
Super
read the
Wavy
whole
channel.
thing?
Okay, this
So
recent.
what do you want me to
He
do?
said just read it all. He said it's pretty short.
Okay, so the location is the Pyramid of Unis, Old Kingdom, circa 2350 BCE. The genre is offering ritual text. The focus is provisioning the deceased king with food and drink, often tied to cosmic imagery. The translation from James P. Allen, the ancient text is this Una comes, this Una comes. Do I say pause for ancient text? No, fuck it. This Una comes, this Una comes. He comes a spirit, by effective. I don't know, it's a question. Adorned as a god, lord of the horizon, the sky rains, the stars darken, the bows are agitated, the bones of the earth gods tremble, the two horizons shake.
Are you reading 567?
Yes. Utterance, pyramid text, utterance 567.
Okay. Yeah, that's not it. What is your
Is it Allen 2005? PT 567?
you're reading from James Allen's book. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I just put in, all I put in was pyramid text, utterance 567. I just did that. And it just gave it to me by a pyramid. It just gave me the actual utterance.
You know, y'all could have shut up. Y'all could have shut us up a long time ago.
So when they see Unis rise as a god, as a ruler who lives on his fathers and who so this is the wrong utterance thing.
No, it's the wrong spell. It says
the text doesn't spell out red, black, and green, but it uses imagery Egyptians tied to color. Horizon tied to the red, yellow glow of the rising sun. Darkening stars, symbolic of the transition to the underworld blackness. Rain, sky shaking, linked to the cosmic forces, blue, green of sky and water. So, utterance 567 doesn't give a color key, but it uses cosmic events Egyptians always depicted in color in their art. So, the answer to your deeper question is there is no color dictionary in the pyramid text.
No.
But utterances like 567 are primary sources that modern scholars like Wilkinson use to reconstruct how colors symbolized cosmic order, chaos, and rebirth.
Okay, do this one real quick. It's not that long either. Utterance.
Starting to feel like an Israelite.
It's not. It's not. Utterance is 350.
You throw enough shit against the wall.
You're the most neutral, Brass.
I'm the most dumb in this shit too.
Can I jump in?
Utterance, what? Let him get his utterance off and then say what you say while I'm typing it. Let him get his utterance.
I'm trying to help him. He's doing a poor job, Brad.
Why? Why would you help Mel?
No. Let me tell you why. I can tell you. I can tell you what text he wants to quote.
Well, tell me how poor job I did after he had to do this last utterance so we can get it out of the way.
Can I just get let me get the utterance first, Joseph, and then y'all talk. Go ahead. What's the utterance?
350.
350. Y'all go ahead and talk for a second. I can use the bathroom. Go ahead.
The text that he wants to quote is, here stands this Una, two horns upon his head, like two wild bulls. He's a black ram, one of the black sheep, one of the black bulls, nursed by four clear sheep. Because in that text,
I ain't gonna tell that man what he want to use.
Nope.
Well, that's what he should be using. That's what he should be using.
No, I'm not using that.
And let me tell you why. Because in that text, we have Kemet and Kemet. And both of them are translated as black. He's a troll dancing around the fucking forest.
I wouldn't use that.
Because he's a troll.
I'm not a troll
dancing around.
I'm not a troll. But we'll see what others 350 says.
He could have quoted that. He could have quoted that an hour ago instead of running around fucking Mulberry.
No, Joey. Mel, serious. We might disagree on this subject, but Mel got an archive full of books.
He's an archive for real.
I'm not gonna go that far with.
Okay,
I'm just showing the respect. I'm just showing the respect that I have. He was part of Team Osiris. I'm just.
Y'all don't argue in public. It makes y'all look crazy. Don't argue in public.
Let me
apologize
for He's been calling me a troll from the
beginning.
No,
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him, Mr. D.
Oh, okay.
Well, let me So let me apologize for calling you a troll, but I think if you had quoted that text ages ago,
you can't
could have
even
actually looked
can't
at
help
the
yourself. I love Joey. You can't help it.
So,
He said, "Let me
am I misquoting
apologize,
the text?
but I do
Am
think
I
your ass
misquoting the
being a
text, though?
troll. But I
Exactly.
apologize for saying it.
Am I
I
misquoting the text, though?
apologize
Why
for
would you
saying it.
even apologize
Am
if
I
you didn't want
misquoting
to?
the text?
You didn't want to apologize.
Bro,
Ask Sadiq,
it
hold on.
don't look good
Ask
when
Sadiq, am I
y'all
misquoting
argue in
the text?
public. Keep that shit private. Y'all both archers. Stand on y'all boat.
Nah, it
So
ain't no argument. It ain't no argument. I'm just telling the man like
And I
who this
apologize.
man is.
No, and I
That's it.
apologize.
I ain't gonna say he a troll because I know he does.
And
He puts in that work. I know he puts in that work.
Sadiq, and I
That was all.
apologize.
No,
but
I'm
I
just
he
said,
can't, bro. Joey,
but
making it clear. I'm
I
making it
apologize. No,
clear. Joey,
I
pause.
apologize. I apologize.
Pause.
I
Joey,
apologize.
Okay,
pause. I didn't
we
talk
got
to
you,
you.
Joey. We got you, Joey.
I'm trying to make
He's
it
talking
clear
to
so you
everybody else.
understand.
I
Yeah.
apologize.
I'm cool with that, but I'm saying if he had quoted that text, we could have
See, but I'm
avoided.
saying you always got to give
What
that
I'm
detail.
saying,
That's what I'm saying.
Are you catching this? Saying I apologize,
And
but
somebody
look,
tell me I'm misquoting the text, though. Somebody tell me I'm misquoting the text and I'm wrong. If you tell me that,
I know I've had it. I've had it this whole time while you was apologizing 17 times. So listen, the utterance 350. Look, keep going. Go ahead, Joey. We'll wait for you.
No, sorry. Go ahead. I apologize.
That's 18. So listen, utterance 350. Location, Pyramid of Unis and others, Old Kingdom, 2350 BCE. Theme, transformation and ascent of the king. It's part of a sequence where the deceased king is identified with divine beings, especially the gods of the sky. Translation, Faulkner. Raise yourself, O Unis, receive your head, collect your bones, gather your limbs, shake the earth from your flesh. Take your bread, which rots not, your beer, which sours not. Stand at the sky's door, cloth, with the eye of Horus on your brow. With the Uraeus on your forehead, the gods are in awe of you, O Unis. You are indeed among them. So it says symbolism, color hints. Eye of Horus, almost always a colored green, blue in Egyptian art.
Emerald, yep.
Brad,
Red, which
turquoise.
Hold on, let me finish reading it.
Can I just want to? No. I want to ask you a question. I want to make sure you separate from what's actually written and what's commentary. Now, is this part that you're saying is that commentary?
The translation is written. What I'm reading now is commentary.
Got it. That's what I want to say.
Okay. Eye of Horus is almost always colored green, blue in Egyptian art. That's a symbol of restoration and healing. Bread which rots not, beer which sours not, purity, eternal sustenance, often tied to white bread, golden beer, and tomb scenes. Shake the earth from your flesh. Rising cleansed from decay, linked to rebirth, green, black soil imagery, Uraeus on the forehead. The cobra, often depicted in gold or red, symbol of fiery protection. So, it says utterance 350 is a primary source showing how Egyptians imagined resurrection. The king's body is reassembled, purified, and identified with divine symbols, Eye of Horus, Uraeus. Color isn't named outright, but the symbols themselves carried well-established color associations in Egyptian art and ritual.
Correct.
So does that answer, is that a primary source that answers Tuck and Sadiq's question, or did you just want me to read something?
The pyramid text is a primary source.
I know, but doesn't answer the question though.
No, I think it was a primary
because I
that
know
showed.
it ain't nothing but bullshit.
Y'all are ignorant. Go ahead. Don't stop talking when they click that soundboard because everybody.
Because you hear it, you think somebody talking.
No, go ahead. Just keep going.
What he did was he offered a text from the pyramid text, which is cool. However, it didn't explain what he explained. It was the commentary that came in and fulfilled that portion. That's what we looking at. That's why I asked you, Brass. I wanted you to say what is a quote and what is commentary, because now we can separate when we hear what's being said directly from the text and what is being said by the scholar who is using his commentary to tell you what this means. That's all I wanted to say. That's why,
the
and that's why I wanted to
individual.
break. That's why.
But the scholar
Hold on,
doesn't
Mel.
have to tell you the colors of the various different things unless you pay attention to those things within the culture. So
Hey
they're
Mel,
just
and does this make
elaborating.
sense though? Does this make sense? It says the primary sources do show Egyptians using color symbolically, but Egyptians never left a manual or a dictionary spelling out the meanings. What we
No.
have today only is modern Egyptologists piecing together a dictionary from patterns in those primary texts and artworks. So utterance 350 or 567, while being primary examples of color symbolism in action, they would not equal a color. They don't equal a color dictionary though.
Yeah, I was never saying that there was a dictionary based on color with ancient Egyptians. I was just showing the symbolism and the religious aspect.
And the other thing too, Brass, I said very early, I said what we have is a big puzzle, and we're all trying to piece this thing together. That's what the Egyptologists are
You
doing.
told
I
me
said
that when you were showing me the translation the first time. Those are the exact words when you were showing me the dictionary. You said we're all trying to. It's a big puzzle. We're all trying to piece together. So
I just want to make sure I'm consistent in what.
But Brash, you wouldn't have to tell me that 35 times. You wouldn't have to tell me.
Oh, damn. Wow, boy, I fuck with Tuck.
You know what's funny? And now I'm starting to see that Tuck actually sent you on a goose chase that he already knew the answer to.
For real.
Because if Winterman, it literally says that Winterman knew. Winterman, yeah. Well, you too. But I'm saying I heard the question from Tuck, and then you came in and kind of said, y'all stay on the path and go look for it. So both of y'all. But my first answer in this whole thing, it says Winterman said it doesn't exist. Now, I've heard Winterman say it a bunch of times, so I would assume he must be credible. But Winterman agreed with Tuck in the beginning that there is no such thing as a color dictionary. Nothing. They don't do that as a primary. They never delineated that. It was always a translation.
Absolutely.
I don't know how to score this, Mel, but it don't look
Magi,
good.
Magi up, Magi up. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
I don't know how to score this. This don't look
I just
good.
want to hear the bomb go off. That's all. I just like hearing the bomb go off.
I'm trying to figure out what point y'all think y'all made.
I will definitely give a bomb. I will definitely give a bomb. Magi artists, y'all. Because the thing is, it was you said it earlier. It was a trick. It was a trick because it was a trick question. It was a question that they both already knew the answer to. No, listen, what I'm saying. It was a question that they already knew the answer to. Mel took the challenge of the question, but there is no answer he could find because it doesn't exist. They don't do that. They don't, as a primary source, they don't. There's no color dictionary that's a primary source. It can only be a translation.
Yeah, I don't remember Mel making that
I'm using
assertion.
color. I'm using color dictionary as what they're saying. I'm not using your exact words. There's no primary source that says the yellow means this, the black means this, the red means this. There's no primary source that says that. It's just translations of those sources.
When they're saying he's the color of Horus's eye, and the author is adding commentary as to what the color of the eye usually is.
Right.
The Egyptians wouldn't have needed the commentary because they already knew what color it was.
Listen, I'm kind of doing this to move the story forward.
You can. We can move past it into something else, but I'm saying the Egyptians themselves wouldn't need anyone else to tell them the color of something.
But that's just using color symbolism. That's not doing what they asked. That's not using what they asked.
Color symbolically and religiously. Here you see it being done with the deceased.
I know, but that's a slippery slope.
How is that a slippery slope if it's what I said it was?
Because it's not. Because even if it's color symbolism, that's not what you were saying to Tuck in specific.
What did I say?
When you started,
what did I say specifically?
When you started saying yellowish tan and all of that,
I told you where I got that from.
I understand, and then he asked you for a primary source, and you said you were going to go get it.
But I told you where I quoted it, and I told you where I got the quote from.
No, I understand that, Mel. But then he asked you. When he asked you for the primary source, your answer should have been no. There isn't one. But you went looking. You said,
So,
I'll go get it. So
right,
that's what
because
I'm
I
saying.
quoted a
Like,
scholar, and I gave him the scholar I quoted.
I get it, bro. I'm starting to see this is where y'all, the primary source thing seems to be the wall.
It's a game.
I don't mean like the walls in Egypt. I mean like the unanswerable question in any kind of discourse. I don't think if it doesn't exist and you don't say I'm gonna go get it.
Can I finally say something again? So
bro,
like
you own the Discord. I'm never gonna stop.
I know, man, but I be hating to fight for the mic, bro. I'm sorry, I just hate it. So all I want to say is I remember where this conversation started, right? In the so like he might have overshot the mark a little bit when he said what the colors mean. But remember, we started that the colors were symbolic. And if he had stayed there, we wouldn't be having this particular conversation in the wild goose case. But it is true that those colors are symbolic. Now, however, like that absolutely gets us really far away from where we started talking about blackness, right? Because even in this particular argument, you would still need cultural context. And how are you going to get cultural context without an anthropologist or without, you know what I'm saying? Somebody that's a lot closer
down on the ground
to the situation, right? Like so you can't on one hand demonize commentary because it is what glues everything together, and you gotta to some degree, the commentary would have to come from either the expert or somebody else because the papyrus or the wall is broken up, or you know what I'm saying? It's in bits and pieces.
Logic.
No,
Let
it
me
is
tell
definitely.
you, that's not the point. The point was he said they don't use color to distinguish, and then he walked that back too to where he said color wasn't the main thing that they did. That's where we started at, Logic.
It's not.
It was always race. They never used color.
But it's not the main thing they use. That's still correct. It's not.
Yes, that's what he changed it to.
No, that's what it always was.
Brass is the new.
That's why I said it's an anomaly. That's why I said it's an anomaly.
Brass, it's another. I'm gonna throw this out at you too, Brass. You will see this common theme a lot, as far as like we asking for the primary to say what the hell these Egyptologists are saying. You're going to see this it's going to be very common. We're asking for this. And a lot of things that we talk about in Egyptology is what somebody came up using commentary, and then it almost become like it's gospel after a while. Like this is the only way to see it because this is gospel.
I can understand that. But now let me ask you, let me flip the question back to you. And once again, I am not a scholar on this shit. I am doing my job for Low Key Genius and Carnivorous, moderating and giving y'all a show. So please, if it's Brass doesn't know what he's talking about, I fucking agree. You'll waste your time with that title in your show. So that's fine. Here's the second part. Now, getting away from the primary source. If you're asking the question of a primary source, two questions. Knowing that there is no primary source that does that, then what do y'all are saying you gotta literally interpret it from the primary source. Would somebody on YouTube be more qualified to interpret the primary source, or would an Egyptologist be more qualified to
let me answer that. Let me answer that. The reason why I asked is exactly what is exactly what he said. Is exactly what Sadiq said. Is because they run with it as gospel. The commentary as gospel. So that's why I asked. Now I knew it wasn't one. So yes, it was a little tricky, but I knew it wasn't one. But when they run with it as gospel, they'll just start saying it. They'll just start saying it like it's straight from the Egyptian's mouth. That's why I asked for it. Now, would somebody else be more? Yes, of course, the expert would be more qualified to break it down. But it still doesn't mean that that's exactly what it is every time. You see in those they got they got little prerequisites to it. They got to say sometimes, and they got to say, well, for the most part, they got to do that. So that's why when he ran with it on that portion of it, and then what he showed don't even say what he said. It was talking about funerary stuff. It was talking about the eye of Horus.
I can go to Lucas's book and show you.
Not like stop, man. You can't relax. You gotta do that in the debate. You gotta relax.
I can prove it to you. I can go.
You gotta relax.
I'll just go on mute and I'll clip it up. How about that?
Relax. So that's why I asked him that anyway. So running with it as gospel is what I don't like with that they do. So the Sadiq is right. That's the reason why.
So let me ask this though: Why y'all not listening to the experts? Why the fuck you listen to somebody on YouTube?
Yeah, that was
it's not listening to somebody on you. Well, we all on you. So what? I'm not supposed to answer your question. So what you saying?
No, I said why y'all not listening to the experts like the James P. Allen?
I can't hear you, Sosa.
The James P. Allen. Why y'all not listening to him?
No, I will take his interpretation as the closest thing that we can get, but it's still not a primary source. That's all I was saying. I will because you get a lot from James P. Allen.
Okay then. All right, so let's just stay right there.
Okay.
Stay right there.
So hold on, stay right there. So James P. Allen, would it be correct to not take what he's saying as gospel, or to take what he's saying as the final word?
Ain't no gospel would have come to something like that. That's just like he's the.
Hold on, let him answer.
They're just experts in the field that are foremost at certain things, and that's some of the best explanation we have based on the data we have. But they have access to way more. They do this for a living. They ain't just messing around. So, you know what I'm saying? There's never going to be exactness. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
so you have to infer.
Right,
and you need precedents and stuff like that. You feel me?
So you probably need inference at that point based on what the secondary translation is. Okay, well, here's start here. Do all Egyptologists say? No, I don't like using all, but in this case, I will. Do all Egyptologists? So say we want to use the translation of the Egyptologist of the primary source, and that gives us they make their own judgment at that point. Are all Egyptologists 95%? Do they have the same translation, or are they saying different things?
So they're pretty much consistent. Like all the Egyptologists we use, like she gives a list of books that the Egyptologists that they recommend. I think they give like 3 dictionaries. There's a standard, bro. You see what I'm saying? They can't have 7 people saying 7 different things. Otherwise, the shit don't mean nothing.
Okay, but about what the colors symbolize, just that. Do they mostly agree on that?
From my understanding, yeah. Like the one lady we talked to, the lady that smacked, she was in the process of doing a journal on just the color system. Presenting, you know what I'm saying? Just the color system in ancient Egypt.
Why she have to do that? They mostly agree.
Hold on, Tuck. So when other Egyptologists say there's no surviving Egyptian text that explains color symbolism in a list or manual, and then you have Baines at Oxford or Gay Robbins, The Art of Ancient Egypt, they accept that colors had symbolic associations, but they emphasize Egyptians used color in fluid ways, sometimes naturalistic, sometimes symbolic. So yes, we can map patterns, but it would never be a code. You can't get that from a primary source. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Just like Osiris symbolically being black, and then black is referring to the Sit, which is an actual thing. That's symbolic and yeah.
So how they? That don't make sense.
So let me ask you a question.
But it sounds like some of them have a middle position. Some of them have no explicit one, and some of them believe that it's symbolism. Like Wilkinson definitely believes that there was a systematic symbolism of color in art and religion. But some of them say that there's no text that explains color symbolism. And Baines and Gay say they used it in fluid ways, symbolic and then also naturalistic. So it seems like they disagree. Like they stress it that it's our reconstruction, not theirs. And then most of them fall in the middle, that patterns exist, but context mattered more. And Wilkinson treats the system basically as a dictionary. So the one that he pulled, Wilkinson, definitely agrees that it's more of a symbolic, but there are experts that are in the middle. And there's also experts to say it could be naturalistic versus symbolistic. So then now who do you listen to amongst them?
Damn, Brad, that was fire. Hold on. I like that one. I'm dropping bombs.
Real quick, I did post Wilkinson's. I did clip from Wilkinson's part in his book, and I did put it in his chat, so you can see exactly word for word what he said.
Yeah, that's what. And it's like, yo, you got to show where they differ. Like, let's look at some of the disparities.
I just gave y'all the names. Y'all do that. I'm just moderating. I'm just trying to keep the show, somewhat balanced.
I'm just saying, because if your argument is that there's no,
I don't have
no
an
primary
argument.
no, I'm not. It's not. You don't have an argument. I'm talking to
I'm not
people that actually making the argument. So I'm saying, if your argument is that there's no primary for that, then you're basically saying it's just unknowable. Then why even present anything, any even counter?
Wait, what? Wait. So you're talking about why did I present a counter?
No, I'm saying it for anybody. So there should be nothing even to go against it. Like the shit is be dead. There's nothing. Nobody knows. Nobody can know.
But that's exactly what I said, Sosa. That's what I said, Sosa.
But that's not how shit works. Right.
But Sosa, what they're saying is there's in their mind, there's a point where you can say it's natural and there's a point where it's symbolic. But they can't say that they have a quote dictionary that explains that to them. This text, using their knowledge, to make an inference on whether it is natural or whether it's symbolic.
Right.
And then they read other texts, try to grasp and interpret what it means and what it doesn't mean. But in reality, what they do is gate, and they don't want you to turn black for. They'll tell you black.
You're going in and out, Joey.
I don't know about
they don't want you to. Everyone will agree that it means black, but then they'll say it does not necessarily mean that the people are black.
Because the context matters most. It's like if we're in English, right, and I'm using the word man, shawty fat, right? I'm gonna say, damn, I say she fat or she thick, right?
Wait.
And I got a picture of 4 heavyset women and a slim girl with a big ass, right? But I refer to the slim girl as thick. They gonna say, thick must not mean big, because there's big girls in the picture, and he referring to the slim girl. Thick must mean the ass. So I'm saying that's how they start. So they start using context to weave out and get interpretations from it to understand context and language. So that's what the Egyptologists are doing, the same shit. You know what I'm saying? So they're doing the best they can.
We got to step up our analogies, because even though I understood exactly what you said, that was ignorant as shit. But go ahead.
Hey, can I read?
That made perfect sense, bro. He put that in a perfect cultural.
I just wish we could use
cultural
different.
container.
That nigga said "shorty thick with a fat ass."
Shorty thick.
We talking about primary sources to fat asses now. But I completely got what you said, though. Made perfect.
Can I read something? I had a question with ChatGPT.
Go ahead.
It says I asked a question. I said, I wish scholars, when they talk, would make the clear distinction themselves. I also have a question. When I listen to these scholars, I'm catching. It's in the middle of another conversation, so that's why I kind of not a full question. I try to catch context clues to figure out when they're speaking from interpretation or opinion. Sometimes it's obvious when they're reading directly from the glyphs. But what are clue words or phrases that tell me they're interpreting or sharing their own views? The answer: clue words that signal interpretation or opinion. When scholars are not quoting ancient texts directly, they often use soft or speculative language. These words are your clues that they're offering educated guesses, not certainties from the ancient sources. Modal verbs, speculative language: may have, might have, could have, would have. We all had there was an argument about that last one, would have. The pharaoh may have been associating himself with Horus. That's the speculative language. Hedging phrases, suggestive language. It is believed that, it is thought that, this suggests, it appears to, it seems that, this could indicate. This suggests the temple had a solar function. Scholar-based attribution. Some scholars argue, many believe, According to scholar, a theory proposes. Some scholars argue, this is an example, some scholars argue this represents a symbolic resurrection. Clue words when speaking from their own mind. First person phrase, I. These signal personal interpretation. I think, I believe, I would argue, I interpret this as I suspect. Example, I think this represents a symbolic rebirth. Group-based inference, we. These suggest speculative but interpretive statements. We can assume, we believe, we might interpret this as. Example, we can assume this structure had ritual significance. Quick tests you can use. Ask yourself, is this something that the ancient Egyptians actually wrote or said, or is it something the scholars think it means? If not backed by direct inscription, it's interpretation, even if coming from a respected academic. This listening skill makes you an elite level. I ain't gotta read that part.
Yeah, I get that, Sadiq, and I agree with that. Yeah, like that goes without saying. But even
That's every field.
even
You break
within
it down like that.
yeah, even within a scientific theory, right? That language exists in a scientific theory because you're still trying to figure things out. So something is based on evidence, and then you have to infer because you don't have all the pieces. So that language
And that's
exists
what
even in the scientific theory.
that's what we've
We
been
don't just
saying
throw
for
in
the whole damn.
evolution. Yeah, but we
That's
don't
what we've
throw in
been saying.
evolution. You see what I'm saying?
That's what
Could
we've
this
been saying.
possibly be one of those times where we're dancing around the actual topic, right? Like, are you actually railroading us into y'all don't trust academia? Is that at the end of it? Because without that, then why not just accept the commentary?
Because
Did you
it's
catch the last
commentary.
part? Without that, why
Yeah,
not just accept the commentary?
because it's just commentary. It's an educated guess. We understand. That's all we're saying. It's an educated guess.
It's the best
Yeah, but I mean, a well-framed educated guess based on a lot of other information too.
It's an expert opinion that you can either use, but it is not gospel. It is not absolute. It is one opinion coming from a scholar, in this case Wilkerson. Brass just gave you an example of multiple scholars. One go one way, some go another way, and some go another way. We had this argument a couple years ago when we were talking about retainer sacrifice. All of these other scholars agreed that there was retainer sacrifice. However, the person who led the archaeological dig, which I went and got, said no, she doesn't believe that was retainer sacrifice. There's not enough evidence.
No, I got you, right? So like what's leading?
But your mic breaks up a little bit right now. Just so you know.
Yeah, go ahead. So I don't want to derail y'all convo anyway. Go ahead.
No. I ain't saying you can't talk. I'm just saying your mic breaking up, going in and out a little bit.
Go ahead, Lord.
Yeah, I mean, so I guess I'm still kind of getting to so like what is it about so since it's just commentary, I mean yours is also just commentary too, right? Like so like I'm trying to figure out what's making you like kind of be apprehensive about the professionals commentary. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like what would even give you the motivation that I need to correct this?
What's driving the motives, Sadiq? Like, what's driving?
We'll use this example. We've been arguing for like an hour or so talking about what that color symbolism meant. It was told to us yellow mean this, yada yada yada, all the other colors, and we can never come up to a point where any scholar can actually prove that, other than somebody coming up with their own opinion. We said,
who's doing the horns? Go ahead. Somebody hit horns. Go ahead.
All right. So we asked the question, let's prove those statements that they're saying, because y'all run around here, act like this is gospel when somebody says it. And we're saying, all right, well, if it's gospel, then we should be able to read that. Can we go and read that besides what the person is saying? It should be easy. All of this stuff should be easy, because we are piecing together a culture that we don't actually have all of the clues for. We keep running around here saying we need cultural context, but we don't have the cultural context for everything that we're talking about. The ancient Egyptians didn't leave information like that. We're picking up and reading. If somebody 5,000 years came and said somebody ass was fat, they wouldn't necessarily know that if they weren't around. We can try to piece it together, but her ass is fat might be different from the West Coast, from the East Coast.
But if we had a facsimile of it or a picture of it, we could interpret, right? Because we could justify there's certain things that you can see.
There is no facsimile of that. There's no facsimile of that.
No, so in the case of the black land, right? You have the red land. You had the Deseret, right? So there's things like contrast that they use to determine what's being spoken about, right? Like nobody's challenging Deseret. Nobody's challenging the red land.
Conveniently, nothing else is being challenged but this one thing.
I've never heard an argument for
nothing else from any other thing.
But the argument is
they ain't saying that ain't the Tom Who. That ain't what that say. Y'all accept that.
The argument is not that Chem or Kemet doesn't mean black. The argument is whether it refers to
people. I get it.
Land. But I've heard experts say there is racism in Egyptology. And I've also heard them say that when you start to bring up terms like black, different things, in modern context, the modern people have an issue with this, and they don't like their color. So all of that plays into the modern of the people are living in that area that they call the Middle East, run by Arabs.
You fade in and out.
Black, and right. What I'm saying is, I've heard Egyptologists say that there's a quote that straight up is racism. So people just don't want to say that they're black. So they're dancing around.
That's what you think. Yeah, then that's right. Why. That's the driver.
And then also
that's the driver.
Because you think they're lying to you.
That's
you
the
think they're
driver.
Black
Exactly.
and they're black. That's what it is.
No, but hold on. I heard an Egyptologist.
That's why you don't trust them.
But so I heard an Egyptologist.
Just because they say there's racism in Egyptology, bro, and especially in early Egyptology, doesn't mean that they're hiding the fact that means black people.
Hold on.
Yeah, can we just say y'all don't trust them? Like, why can't we just start the conversation there?
I don't. We don't. We don't.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So it don't really matter. It don't matter what they say, because if they disagree, it's racism as a driver.
I'm personally saying that we can separate commentary from actual inscriptions, and when we hear commentary, we should at least know and be able to address it as this is commentary and this is an inscription. The same way when Brad was reading, I paused him for a second and said, "Brad, do me a favor. What is the actual inscription and what is commentary?" So when we hear commentary, we can at least know, okay, this is someone's opinion. That's not actual gospel. That's not actually meant to be as this is the actual fact.
Right, but we need to
because a lot of people in this community run around here and take the commentary and run with it as literal.
But do you know why, Sadiq? Because they don't
understand. That's the best we have.
But
that's why, Joe.
Okay, well, say that then. But when there's an offer,
I'm saying it.
Myself,
I know you are now. You are now. But that ain't been how the conversation been going.
So, sir, can I explain what I was going to say before you jump in? What I was going to say, when I read the primary text, they don't understand that when you see certain thing in parentheses, that is commentary and is not actually referring to the translation of the text. Then they also have other things in brackets that tell you we're seeing this together and the text is broken. Don't notice that. Read it. Everything in one long sentence. Wait, the parentheses. You include that in the translation, and that's not true. That is commentary. Then
yeah, but the experts, right? The experts understand that, though, right?
But we need to understand that when we're reading it, Fulfer.
And the experts translate it as the people of the black, like Whitman said, people relating to that which is black, right?
Right.
Yeah, but not black people. Like everybody we bring on.
But we as laymen have to learn to understand that context that we're going to text. Or else we're going to run.
We still, even though we understand it, y'all not going to accept it.
We're going to run. No. We're going to run That's not in the translation. And sometimes we're attacking commentary when we have to. You can attack a direct translation. You don't think that's right.
Because I feel like that's low hanging fruit. I feel that's low hanging fruit.
No, you
y'all
listen,
know that with
that
historical stuff, you have to do emphasis, and y'all run to the emphasis because y'all ain't got that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's no different than somebody talking about evolution. They run the stuff we ain't got. But like, okay, you don't have that.
Okay, I understand. I understand what you're saying, Sosa, but I've heard ignorant people come on here, try to translate text while reading things in parentheses. That is agreeing with them. You don't understand what the fuck they read, and people don't know are going to run fuckery. So I'm pointing out that when you see things.
Wait, when y'all say don't know, you're saying there's like a gap in this information? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm saying what I'm saying is this. I've seen a man make a comment. Just an example. Inky, talking about Inky, Dr. Inky, talking about Medunetia.
Why would you listen to
Why are we talking about Inky? I thought we were talking about the expert.
Hold on. I'm making a point here. I'm not saying he's right. I'm making the point that he said what. No, hold on. He said was means something while reading in the fucking translation what was means. And you understand, but he don't understand what the fuck he's
translating. But I don't think nobody considers Inky.
No. Why consider yourself what Inky does? I don't care what Inky does.
Yeah, if he's a fool, they just consider him a fool, and they're not surprised when he says foolish things. Right. So he's not a good example.
Hold on, but how does that? Sosa just said that the experts understand what y'all was just breaking down. What Sadiq was just saying.
Yeah, or what I said about somebody going to have to put the commentary in there, whether it's the experts or y'all. And would you want the qualified person to put the commentary in there? Go ahead.
But I'm just pointing out to you and people like people, and it's where it's gospel. We have to know for ourselves. Like Flint Clement talking properly. You understand what I'm saying?
You keep saying you have to know for yourself, but y'all have acknowledged that there is no primary. But y'all asking for primaries.
No. I didn't say.
Man,
I didn't say there was no primary. What I'm saying is what he was saying. There's no primary. I'm saying they have primaries to tell you that Kemet means black. We know that. But the argument is it referring to
that particular the three strokes, the three stroke with the two men sitting on it. Yeah. Right.
Saying that refers to people. Right. So and that means black people. Then they have one with a hair determined. That's referring to skin color. Then they have one with
the glyph for Desheret, does it have people on it too?
And even that's still a translation. Y'all keep saying primary. Y'all would need somebody from that time.
You mean transliteration?
Translating it for it to not.
So the translation for Redland has people on there, right?
No. They could show you what you know what? Let me back up. I've seen Kemet with on. I've never seen Desher with behind it. So I don't want to make that statement without having.
So you never seen Desher with what? I didn't catch that.
No, I said I've never seen Desher with people with a people determinative on it.
Oh, with a people determinative. Okay.
So I don't want to, but I've seen Kemet in documents that I
accept. Well, don't you think if you so solid on this particular argument that you would need to have looked that kind of shit
with
up?
A land determinative.
Ain't that the kind of shit that you would have need to have looked up to make that argument?
More than you see it with a.
No, they have Kemet, but when you see Kemet, that determinative is not land. That's a city. That means people live there.
I mean, but you know what I'm saying. What I meant when I said
that's that one. It's a one obscure. Not even right. It's like I think they may see use it once or twice. It's so obscure.
That's not true.
The shit that smashed.
So how reoccurring is it then? If you're saying it's not true, it's not a one time, twice occurring.
No. That one is not highly. That's not highly.
Right. You're tripping, dude. I've been through this.
The one with the people determinative is not for Kim. With Kim, it's not highly found. It's not. You find it.
I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about people. I'm talking about
that's what I'm talking about.
I'm talking about the one with the newest.
Yeah, but just saying the one with this.
He's talking about the one with the three strokes and the people sitting there.
He's talking about the newest symbol. He went on to the one with the newest symbol.
I didn't refer to the people. So.
No, we were trying to figure. He asked you if they have Desheret.
I said that I've never seen it, so I don't want to make that.
But you said you've seen Kemet with the people on it.
Yes,
I have.
But he said.
I said that's obscure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm I'm not arguing. I'm not going to argue with the one individual.
Agrees with that.
I'm not going to argue with the one individual in those dimensions. Does it exist? And we can. But you're not. It exists. So at some point, they were referring to black people. Say that.
Just somewhere in there, you just know it in your heart, huh?
No, I'm not. There's people on the end of it. So what does that mean?
There's a.
Am I tripping?
You know who I'd ask? An anthropologist or a linguistic person, and they don't say that. They don't say what you're saying. So,
and you know what?
We can't get.
And you know what? It's okay. It's okay to disagree with an expert, even if you sound. That's what information is for. It's okay to agree.
Yeah, but you usually have another expertise to disagree with it. You can't do it on your own volition.
That's almost like it's okay to be.
Yeah, I don't know about
now,
that.
if you have another expert who has something contrary, then yeah, you can maybe make that.
I was with you until you said it's okay to disagree with Wilkinson and P.I.
Yes, you can disagree, but under the right premise. Like,
what was the end of that sentence? What was the end of that
something contrary to
that? So question said there are no people who appear.
No, what was the end of that
YouTube
sentence?
Who are qualified? I'm not.
No, what was the end of the sentence? You said it's okay to disagree with experts, and how did you finish that sentence?
I said even if you sound foolish.
Even if what?
Even if you sound foolish, it's okay.
Even if you sound stupid, is what you said?
That's your right to do so. I'm not gonna. I can't disagree with experts.
So I know. I just want to get your statement on record. You said it's okay to disagree with experts, even if you sound stupid.
That's their right.
Yeah, listen, that's fine.
I don't
people disagree with.
I disagree
with evolution.
Hear them. It ain't to disagree. I just can't hear them. It's not.
I
said that.
Even if it sounds stupid, you said it.
But Brass, I try my best when I'm having these conversations not to sound stupid. When I don't know something, I say.
I'm not saying you sound stupid. I'm saying your volume and your connection is terrible. Okay. I can't hear the last word. I couldn't make out the last word.
Okay. My bad.
Listen. You can do whatever you want to do. You can disagree with the expert. Thing is, matter. As long as you understand that and has no value in the field, as long as you understand that, you can act. You know what I'm saying?
No,
get busy.
Listen, I would agree that my opinion definitely has no value because I don't have expert translate. There are people on here who appear on here that do have the expertise.
Like nobody got no goddamn expertise.
Hold on.
Like who?
To be able
like
to walk into.
Like who?
You know what? I'm gonna leave. Smash Rockwell is number one. Smash Rockwell.
Oh, and that's what there we go.
Here.
There we go.
That's all I want. I just wanted to hear you say it. So
hold on. I'm not done.
Okay, we heard it all. His master teacher.
No, you're not done.
And he don't trust experts.
Hold on. You said that's number one. So you already stated the premise that Smash Rockwell is definitely the number one person you would listen to outside of an expert. Now go 2, 3. Go who are the next? Go in tiers.
I'm good at one.
That's crazy.
Now listen. I'm not ranking anybody by number.
You said number one. What the hell?
No.
He wasn't going order. He wouldn't go on. He just said
Joey's gonna stand on nothing he say, bro.
No, because
I'm good with it. I'm done after that. Like I don't know.
If you weren't ranking Smash number one, you wouldn't. You would have said
go no further. If I told you who you think the best president for best candidate for president, I go, okay, number one, Eminem. Do you really want to hear any more I got to say?
Yeah.
Why do you just go in there?
I gotta drop a bomb.
Good with Eminem. Good luck.
All right, Sosa.
The fucking line of the day.
Hold on, Sosa. I said it, and I had to stand on my script.
He said Eminem for president. I don't want to hear the rest of your candidates.
So I had to stand on that then, Brass. I said that, and I had to stand on
that. You said Smash Rockwell number one. I was trying to help you by hearing the other ones. You just didn't say the
other. Can I say the other ones? Can I say the other ones?
Yes, you can.
Reggie is someone I would listen to. Someone I would listen to.
Wait a second. Y'all talking over him. You said Reggie. Smash number one. Reggie. No, stop cutting him off. You don't got a good connection. We all know that. So Smash, Reggie, who else?
some custom I would listen. I would trust Jabari as well. Now you could disagree with that, but
so smash Reggie and Jabari over the experts.
In the
I
stream.
didn't say that.
Reggie,
No, I didn't say
Jay-Z,
that.
Tupac, and
I never said that.
I just want him to get his thing.
No,
Remember,
I didn't say that.
hold on.
I didn't say
Hold on.
that.
I'm trying
I
to
didn't
get
say that.
clarity. I'm not trying to get clarity. Logic and Joey got a debate on August 27th. Shouts to the chat. Y'all check it out. So when you bring up Smash, Reggie, and Jabari,
on Logic.
well, hold on. When you put, we don't have side bets. When you put Smash, Reggie, no, you got a bad connection. You got to let me moderate the show. When you say Smash, Reggie, and Jabari, now take the time you need.
And I saw him call. And I saw him call. Said I saw him call.
So listen.
Do you think that I think I can call them experts?
Y'all didn't say it. Sorry, Kyle.
Just follow. I'm trying to let
Smash,
you get clarity, bro.
Smash,
you said Reggie. Come on, so you fucking him up. Let him say the whole statement.
No, I got it. His microphone bad is terrible. I got it.
When y'all talk over.
Let me explain it to you. Listen, I got it. Smash.
It goes Reggie, Jay-Z, Tupac, and Biggie.
Smash, Reggie, Humanzi, and Jabari. I heard him. He could just confirm this with a yes. Like, what we doing?
Now, Kenny Nebraska
top 5 scholars.
Now let him.
And people say this stuff ain't dangerous.
I'll let y'all get y'all shit off. Now let him explain his point. Go ahead and explain your point, Joey. Everybody mute out. Go ahead, bro.
You were going to make a statement that I was going to disagree.
No, I just want you to explain.
There's no way on the planet Earth I could anybody over. It doesn't work that way.
Your connection is not helping
these niggas.
What I'm saying is, it does. I can't quote anybody over an expert because the experts have to quote experts.
Okay, so what was the reason for the listing? Be clear, because this is.
Hold
on. Be quiet. The reason for the list is I know that some of these have connection and have had actual conversations with scholars. So whether they're experts or not, they have access that I don't have.
So what is the title of the list?
Right to a scholar.
Just give me the title of the list. What would you call that list?
Well, listen, I can't make a statement and say that these people are considered. I can't say that because that would be wrong because they don't even call themselves experts.
Okay, so what would the title of the list be? It's a simple question.
Reggie do call himself an expert.
It's a simple question. Just tell us what the name of the list is and nothing else, please.
What would I call them? I would call them people who are knowledgeable, who are more knowledgeable than me. Scholarship of ancient Kemet. That's what I would call them.
Okay.
Because they are more knowledgeable than me. So I can argue.
Joey,
Joey,
the way you backpedal, like you probably a top-notch quarterback. All I got to say,
I was just thinking that. He runs faster backwards, bro. He runs faster backwards than he do going forward.
That boy backpedals so bad.
You ain't never learned.
Did you ever hear me say
one? Name 3 other people.
Here's what he said. Here's what Joey said. No, here's what Joey said. Listen, this is his interpretation. Let me explain
of the primary source.
Let me see the conversation, Joe. Let me see the conversation.
This is why he need a primary source.
He responded by saying that he said that there are experts in here. On the meta-net, we said like whom? Right? And then that's when he went to his list of experts. Smash, Reggie, Humanzi, and Jabari.
Biggie.
To be fair, though, he does have
more of an expert than you.
To be fair, he does
more of an expert than me.
But he does have the right to his opinion.
More of an expert than
That's wild. Come on,
he does have the right.
I'm saying, don't backpedal, don't stand on that.
They're more of an expert than you.
More of an expert.
Don't say they're more of an expert in the language than you.
If I can go get somebody higher than them, then why does it matter?
I've talked to like 6 experts. I'm good with that.
I'm just saying, come on, bro. Don't do that, Joey. You're a good dude, bro.
I never said that they were higher than any expert that came. I said they're definitely more of an expert than any of us. He can't even read the.
I
No,
disagree.
they don't, bro. You think that he's higher than you, and that's crazy. I really hope you would change your
What do you
stance on
mean?
that, like, brother. That man ain't
All
no
of
better
them,
than you. None of
all
those
of
niggas you
them.
named are no better than you, my boy.
So, sir, so, sir,
Let's keep that in mind. They're not even better
all
than
of them.
you.
Here's what I'm saying: is this all
The
of
fact
them
that
know
you
the
would give
language?
him that is just
Hold on.
is mind-boggling,
Who am I
bro.
even talking to? Is that so, sir? They know more than
No,
me.
it's said.
What's said? They definitely know more than me when it comes to knowledge. So I can't make a proper argument.
And that's fine. But they're no.
You
They're
know how
no.
pissed off I
Give me a second. I'm
am.
coming back. I'm coming back.
Reggie be capping. Jabari be talking shit.
Jabari can't even read the glyphs like that. That's not even
exactly. You be fighting.
Listen, you know how pissed off I am that I actually sit down and interview people, watch that with the Egyptologists. Never in my life did I ever think that there would be a need for me to sit down and have conversation with an Egyptologist. Like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, you think they know more than us till we take them over there and make them read out, walk them into a room full of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be able to know where to fucking start.
That's why when Smash had got the interview finally, I'm like, cool.
I'll walk y'all niggas right in there, boy. I promise you.
Yeah.
I'll take all three of them niggas. I will pay good money. I swear on my mother, on everything I love. I will pay to take Reggie, Jabari, all them niggas out there at once, and some other Egyptologists, and let them walk in a room full of motherfucking glyphs in one of them pyramids, and let's see and get it cracking. Let's see
quiet
it.
as hell.
Hey, somebody
Let's
else
see
gotta
that.
moderate.
And I got the bread for that. So don't play
Someone
around.
else moderate. I gotta step away.
All right.
Like y'all bullshitting.
I missed what
I'm pretty sure y'all can mute and all of that.
What did I miss?
Walk them niggas right in there. They'll look like what the fuck going on.
I mean, we already tried to set that up, but the relationship was so volatile we couldn't. And we done behind the scenes.
They don't know no more than a nigga standing out front of that bitch scamming for $20 to be your guide. I promise you.
Nah, the whole thing is that like they can.
That nigga probably know more.
Well, hold on. That sounds like a challenge. Hold on, that sounds like a challenge.
Said,
now, hold on. No, said you talking about we or you?
I'll book the fight and walk the boys in there. Huh? I'm talking about anybody.
We no, hold on.
Anybody here on this panel, YouTube,
slow down. No, it's easy to sit in the back and throw peanuts now. If you can't deal with the people on the panel, how you gonna shove Reggie and them in front of Egyptologists? And Reggie sat down
because there's a person that had claiming that there's somebody that can rival them.
Well, Reggie was there with him. Reggie showed up at the spot, asked this question, right?
Man, Reggie, he was just there.
Like I said, I'll walk Reggie into a goddamn room full of glitz. He won't be able to read shit.
No, Reggie will walk you somewhere. You gotta say it right.
He probably will
walk you somewhere. You wouldn't even know what section to go to. You wouldn't even know what section to go to.
I can guarantee you, I've been to way more Egyptian exhibits than
the
majority of motherfuckers out here.
You can show Reggie some free dynastic greats.
You heard, buddy. I posted at the Vatican, nigga. I be everywhere. Don't do that.
You've been somewhere. A lot of people been
you don't think I
somewhere.
went to these places? I've been to every exhibit from Berlin.
What the hell that mean though?
UK. But majority of motherfuckers have not.
Though. Reggie not here. Reggie not here. When Reggie come, y'all can have
I'm not
that.
even using that as no achievement. That's no nothing. I'm just telling you, you're not gonna tell me that I don't.
Hit me, Brass.
But you just said you had the expert, didn't you? You just said you had the expert.
I'll mute him.
For sure, yeah, PhD. But he was on Vatican and Roman history, not just Egyptian history. But he was well versed.
Right. So can you read Medunetia? That's my question.
I don't have a desire to. No.
Well, then guess what? If you can't go in to
there's no purpose to read it.
Hold on. If you can't go to a museum and recognize any, why? The other people.
No, I never said I can't recognize anything. Now you're doing too much. You're trying to flex like you got something over me, and you really don't.
No, I didn't know.
That's the sad part. You don't, bro.
I'm the first one.
Man.
But he outnumbered. Let him cook. He outnumbered. Let him cook a little bit. Y'all too jumpy. He's outnumbered. Let him cook a little bit.
I said everything.
I told you I can't read Medunetia.
That's not me talking to you.
I'm not making that claim.
That's not me talking to you.
Whoever it was. I told you.
No, I was actually giving you the props, Joey.
Well, let
that
him
these
cook.
dudes, that these
Let him
folks
cook.
on these
Let him
YouTubes
cook.
don't know no more than
Let
you, bro.
him
I was
cook.
actually
Let
giving
him
you that
cook.
props.
Y'all already outnumbered. People can't he get his little spiel off?
Let me speak for
So
myself.
we've been having a
Let me speak for myself.
No. Y'all been having a 5-on-1. That's what y'all been having. Let him cook.
Let me speak for myself. I can't go to a museum and recognize Medunacha and read Medunacha. So I can't make that claim, and if I can't properly read Medunacha, then I can't judge. That's all I'm saying. So, and I have to calm myself down because I don't want people to think I'm making a false claim. I've been in rooms with people who know how to read Medunacha, and I'm telling you, I had to be knocked down a few pegs by people telling me, you had to calm the fuck down because you're gonna miss it. So don't tell me. That's frustrating. Do you understand? I know what I'm saying. I know why I'm saying what I'm saying because somebody had to knock me the fuck down and tell me. Because you recognize one or two, that don't mean memorize them.
But Joey, I don't talk to like five.
Yeah, I don't even know why that.
No,
I'm talking
Egyptologists,
though. You know what I'm saying?
Brother, you can make
listen.
that claim. I am not making that claim because I know talking to an expert doesn't mean I understand
Joey, just listen.
everything that's being put forward.
Like
So I'm not
versus some of the information, right, Joey? I suppose think 5 Egyptologists, at least 4. At least 4. But yeah, one specialized in Middle Egyptian Demotic, right? But could read the language. One was a teacher of Medunacha, a linguist. I said that's DBRC Dyson, and then Winneman, like at some point, right? Like I said, but y'all already agreed, like y'all get it. I get it. So there's no need for us to even bring it, because like I said, if they ain't a dictionary saying this, I am Hotep, y'all ain't gonna believe it. So we can't really go no further. We'll just be arguing forever. You know what I mean?
But Sosa, I'm not disagreeing with what they're saying. Drawing inference from what they know or what they can interpret.
No, you disagree. You disagree about the black land.
No, I am saying, from my understanding, when you look at the term, there is no term for soil or land in that particular word. That is what I'm saying.
Right, but they translate it as such, and you disagree. Right?
Right.
Yeah, so you don't agree with them.
Well, here's what I'm gonna say. If you
all you gotta do is put that word in the TLA and see what it says.
But if you press them, Sosa, they're gonna tell you they draw an inference, and there is no primary text that necessarily.
Yeah, they're being honest, but they use that's what.
Well, all right then. All right.
Yeah.
So all of that is fair. So if they're saying we're not sure, and I'm saying you might be talking shit, then me and the expert are basically.
No, they give you the expert opinion, but they have to leave the caveat because.
Right, I understand that.
Yeah, I said it's no different. That it's the same language in a scientific.
Yeah, that's like that in most historical methods.
I understand that, but they're leaving room for people to agree, whether informed or uninformed, on their view.
Yeah, that's what the old girl. What's the name? What's the name? She says she encourages her students and anybody to make those interpretations and give their own. Yeah, so like that's not an issue, but when you trying to challenge a scholarly consensus, then you get into deep water that way.
Yeah, and she said you have to also show context. Once you translate it.
You know what said? I will agree with you what you're saying. But consensus does not mean fact. Consensus means a scholarly agreement that we think what it means. And it's a majority.
Yeah, it means a lot of people have looked over what's
current
and available, and kind of have all gathered the same conclusion.
Hey, Joey,
so I mean,
Joey, do you go
that
to the
doesn't mean it can't change. The consensus can change all the time.
But consensus doesn't
mean. Joey, do you go to the doctor, Joey?
It's not going to change from us.
Yes.
I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, yes, Logic, I do.
So you go to the doctor. You know, when you go to the doctor, he actually doesn't. He doesn't right then and there know what's wrong with you. You know that.
I agree.
But what he does is he takes your symptoms and he says, based on your symptoms, you most likely have this, right?
Thanks.
So that's exactly the same thing the anthropologist is doing. They're saying based on all the other things, right? The thing is most likely this. So it's not like you're not talking about something that isn't used in science. And just because they're willing to tell you, hey, this is me putting my inference on it, doesn't mean it's like baseless or you know what I'm saying, or coming out of nowhere.
Hey, Logic, make sure you.
I agree with.
Hey, Logic, make sure you. Hey, Logic, make sure you also add. Hey, Logic, make sure you also add that they're not just laymen making those things, but there's plenty of trial, testing, and error that they've come across to be able to identify those things.
It's based on stuff previous things.
But I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. I'm saying there's
you are.
No, I'm saying there's always room for a consensus wrong, because consensus does not mean right.
On what grounds?
It doesn't mean right. It does not mean right.
But also, everyone in here, hold on. Everyone is agreeing with the consensus or disagreeing with it from the same space. I think that's an issue sometimes where we think we have a higher space. No, you are disagreeing with it from the same space as someone who agrees with it. Right? No one's in academia, so everyone's agreeing and disagreeing. Hold on. Everyone's agreeing and disagreeing to, it or against it from the same space.
Of course.
Yeah, but that's fallacious.
No, it's how? How?
I'm about to explain.
I don't agree or disagree. I just
go
rely
to-
on
when
it.
you-
If it changes, I change.
No, somebody jumped up. Somebody jumped up. Let him answer.
Listen, when you go to a mechanic to get your car done, and he gives you an expert opinion on what, and I choose to, right, I'm saying, if I go to a mechanic, right, and I choose to trust his expertise on my vehicle, my inference is right on the backing of what's in the field versus somebody who disagrees without the same expertise. So we're not doing the same thing.
So you breaking up. I heard some of that.
I understand what he was saying. I got
we ain't doing the same thing.
But no. Right now, y'all doing the same thing. Y'all agreeing and disagreeing. Yes, you are.
That means
from
that
the
means
same standpoint.
Opinion.
From the same standpoint.
No, I don't like.
No, you're saying we're doing it from the same discord.
Y'all shoulder to shoulder, looking at something. Some people agree,
right?
Some people disagree.
You're talking about our location, as in we're all laymen.
Yes,
nobody's
we all shoulder to shoulder right now, agreeing and disagreeing.
So in Sosa's example,
with something that we're looking at, we're reading. That's what I'm saying.
So in Sosa's example, right? He said,
"I'm back."
He said that if he takes his car to a mechanic, and whatever the mechanic says, if another person disagrees with that, they're not like just disagreeing with the mechanic. They're disagreeing with all that trial and error that went into the mechanic's
opinion.
This is what he his opinion, right? That's the way he sees it, based on the training. So when I'm disagreeing
to the mechanic, y'all didn't take y'all car nowhere though. Y'all didn't take y'all car nowhere though. That's a false equivalent. You did not take your car nowhere. Yeah. Now hold on. You did not know. That's a false. You didn't take your car nowhere.
Not a false. That's not a false equivalent.
Y'all standing there with a broken car. You didn't take it nowhere yet.
It's a commentary on knowledge, bro. Like I'm not going to allow. I'm not going to allow you to say that somebody's an anti-vaxxer versus somebody's important. Like you're making it seem like it's just the same shit. Like there's no like no, we're not working for the same
false
shit, bro. I don't like that.
You
made that up. We're doing the same thing. We're not doing the same thing. I don't agree with that.
Logic. Finish your statement.
Yeah, so I like Sosa's analogy because of
course you will.
Huh?
Of course it is. Come on, chill out. Go ahead, Logic.
No.
Go ahead, Logic. Finish your shit, Logic. Don't get knocked off your shit.
All right. So what up? Yeah, I'm about to have to get into a dead zone here. So somebody else talk for a second.
All right, real quick. I just want to address the point about the doctor. Now, y'all might not agree with what Hitz is saying, so I'm going to say it a little different because I didn't agree with that doctor part either. And I looked this up. So the difference is, I don't know 100%, is Egyptology, when he made the analogy of the doctor, when they do the diagnosis, they're doing inference based on...
No, that was logic. That was logic.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm saying I don't know if Hitz, because I was saying I don't know exactly what Hitz is saying. Maybe this is what he's saying. I don't know, but I don't agree with that direct comparison. And then I looked it up. So Egyptology is expert inference, but it's not science like medicine because you can't run a lab test on a hieroglyph or a pyramid test. They prove their diagnosis by measurable results. Egyptologists build their consensus by comparing their interpretations. So it don't make Egyptology fake, but it's interpretive, not empirical. So when they're making that thing, that diagnosis, or they're giving their best case scenario of what they think, and then they do surgery, that's based off some measurable shit that happened to millions of people, billions of people before that. This is just, when Egyptologists make their decision, it's just based off of other interpretations because there is nothing in the primary that's to inform them of anything measurable or testable. So you can't, it's not a direct comparison to a doctor and how he diagnoses a patient. It don't work. That's not no, I don't want no bomb for that. I don't want no bomb for that.
But listen, he wasn't doing that to make a direct one-on-one. It's simply a commentary on an expert. No, it's just a commentary on how experts have a process they use to come to a conclusion. So he just used a doctor as an analogy. Car. I'm not in no way comparing car mechanics to Egyptology. I'm just it's a commentary on expertise.
I didn't even hear what you said. I heard logic. And
it's based on something I said. I'm just giving. You may not have heard it, but other people heard.
Okay.
But so
right. So I'm just saying, like, hold on, Joey. I'm saying this last sentence.
They're cutting you off because your mic keeps cutting off. They're not cutting you off out of disrespect. You'll say 2 words and your mic will cut off. That's why. Yeah. All right. I'm just saying there's a difference between inference and authority. That's all I'm saying. They whatever an Egyptologist is basing his shit off of is other Egyptologists' interpretations. The doctor or the car mechanic, they're basing that shit off of actual measurable, testable things that happen. So it's not the same as like inference and authority ain't the same shit.
No, I'm saying y'all getting caught up on a wrong commentary. That's not.
I didn't hear yours. What did you say? You said something different.
I'm saying most time when analogies are made, it's not direct. It's to draw a more understanding of what's being said. So the focus is just on expertise. So my argument with Hitz is just that saying, like, the way Hitz framing, he's trying to say that the same value that I'm using to make a decision is the same value that Joey's using to make a decision. Because we operate from the same standpoint. And I'm like, that's fallacious, because that somehow makes it seem like what he's doing is okay. And it's equal to, like, no, that's just not how
it's not. Y'all both doing the same.
I got it's equal to.
Yeah,
like,
I got
as if we could navigate.
Yeah, Sounds good. Sounds good. No, it sounds like you made it up. That's fine.
I got you.
I didn't make it up. Yeah. I made it up. It's my statement.
No. You said Hitz said. Well, hold on. It ain't your statement no more when you say Hitz said. See, big difference there. No, you said Hitz said that. That's not what I said.
I said Hitz used
from where we're standing. No, I said from where we're standing. Oh, so you stand in a different... No, you know, this is what I'm saying. Are you in academia? Are you an expert or a scholar?
No.
Are you any of those things that you're... Okay. So if Joey is not either, y'all looking at something, 2 different perspectives, but from the same base level.
Standpoint, that's what I said.
Why can't he disagree? Why can't he disagree? Y'all make it sound like it's impossible for someone to disagree. You asked him 17 times, who do you follow? How come you this? How come you don't agree with this? Why you disagree? 18 different ways to ask the same question.
I never. First of all, I don't know. Like you, maybe you hopping in on some hot shit or some. I ain't never asked. I don't care why you disagree.
No, you making it hot.
That ain't what I'm
I
on,
was
bro.
talking
We
about.
ain't gotta argue. We ain't
No,
gotta argue.
you jumped in.
I mean, we
We gotta
always
You
are,
jumped
bro.
in.
I ain't arguing, bro.
You
But
jumped
I'm
in.
just being
You jumped in.
I was in a conversation, nigga. You jumped in. What are you talking
No,
about?
you weren't. I ain't.
y'all go
Now
ahead.
I'm a
They
nigga.
talking.
Okay, jump in.
Now I can't call
Yeah.
nobody nigga no more now. Now I can't call
No,
nobody
I
nigga.
probably said 40 words
That's what we
all day,
doing
but
here.
I listen to y'all all day.
I'm saying hits. Do nigga, does nigga offend you, bro?
I said 40 words all day.
Does nigga offend you, bro?
You know.
Yeah,
I can't
I
call you nigga.
just don't want to turn this shit into an
No,
argument.
you call me whatever you want. Yeah,
I mean, Raz, I'm just talking. I'm
I'm
not
not
really off
saying
the.
you. This ain't you.
I'm just saying, but it's like, you know how like when you talking to a girl, you're like, calm down. It just makes a motherfucker more.
Yeah, it does.
You feel
Okay,
me?
you're right.
Like I'm good.
But you act like, see,
Y'all go ahead.
here's
Y'all
another
go ahead,
issue.
then.
Here's
I know
another
hate.
issue.
It's not hate.
Because people don't comment. Hold on, listen. Because people ain't all up in the voice chat and or typing everywhere, don't mean they ain't listen. Some people been in here 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. They supposed to jump in every goddamn time they agree or disagree. No. So there ain't never a perfect entrance sometimes. So don't act, you heard it wrong. You jumped in the middle or something. No, some of us been listening to y'all all day long.
All right, I'm saying
so
that
there may not be a perfect entry ramp into the conversation.
I get that. I'm saying
until
that
a person may be free. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying I checked out for at least a couple hours. I'm saying I checked out for at least a couple hours. And I popped back in when Logic was talking about the great black Nubian. That's when I came back. I'm like, I'm hearing this shit. What's going on? This is when I arrived at the conversation. So I'm just saying, I don't care if Joey. My only thing with Joey is like, you can have your own opinion. That's fine, bro. But I'm saying like, but don't act like we're gonna get somewhere because you don't trust the expert. So we don't need to argue no more. Let's just move on.
Or he's not convinced, and that's fine too.
Yeah, so let's
some
just
people
move
need
on.
more convinced.
But hold on here.
Now hold on. Is that
Hold
the
on here. Let me say
person? Is that the person we trying to educate or teach, or maybe it's on us as quote unquote trying to enlighten somebody or show them the right direction. Sometimes it's on us, right? Or that person.
But let me say
it's not always on the other person.
But let me
Look at Tuck. Tuck ain't learned nothing all day. Look at Tuck right there. He ain't learned nothing all goddamn day.
But let me say something. Let me say something closer.
Hey, so that nigga Tuck got his win and left. That nigga said, I got my win and I'm done, nigga. I ain't got to say nothing else. I'm 1-0. Ain't no chance to be 1-1, nigga.
Joey.
He fought one person and retired. I'm done, nigga.
But hold on. We're having
nice move.
We're having a good conversation, and I don't want to ruin the conversation. Arguing.
It's subjective.
Just go ahead and talk, bro. At this point,
no,
that's not gonna. Yeah, but that's not gonna ensure anything. Just go ahead.
Sosa said ruined. No, hold on.
Yeah.
Sosa threw a look. He says ruined is subjective.
Yeah.
Boy, y'all gotta watch him. They're quick. That's true.
No, hold on. I just want to say I don't mind the criticism because I'm not an expert.
Bro, your connection is so bad. I need you to just say whatever you gonna say and go back on mute. So we don't need the extra shit. Just say your exact point.
I want to have a good conversation. I don't want to argue. I want everyone to have a good conversation. If you want to disagree, that's okay.
Hey, listen, peace on earth apparently don't exist. Let's just go ahead and just get it. Y'all not gonna agree.
Excuse me.
What this is a good social experiment for, though. I see why y'all been arguing this whole fucking time.
Pardon me, Brass. Let me hush my black ass up.
No, I would never tell you to do that. But I'm just saying, I see that why y'all arguing because some of this shit is impossible. And I understand though, and this is not no favoritism, but I understand where Smashing Them is coming from, and I understand where y'all coming from. Y'all going with the consensus, y'all going with the experts. But now that I'm hearing that it's inference, even if it's experts, and now that I'm hearing the experts disagreeing with each other, Smashing Them actually do have a valid point from my perspective, and it's very limited. So
it is what it is. What it is.
Yeah,
with all that shit just make us see. We used to have Tuck. See this shit. We lost a good nigga. He got caught up.
Lost Tuck. Tuck all
he lost a good nigga. He gone.
He ain't fucking with y'all at all. Y'all lost that, and whatever y'all said didn't convince Tuck.
Turn up a goddamn Bobby Lau somewhere.
They don't have a terrible argument though, so you gotta admit. I know you. No, I know you. I know you are the consensus, and I get that. I'm just saying, if the consensus don't even agree amongst the consensus, then I mean, you hanging on something where they disagreeing with each other.
Only on certain things. Like I said, all of them I talked to, it was nonsensical.
Okay.
And two, and I think sometimes, like, if we say they don't agree, they may not agree, and their metrics may not be that far off. Like, if we say somebody agree or disagree, it's like hot or cold, zero sum. They completely disagree. Sometimes the disagreement may be minuscule.
Paying attention to the fucking chat.
No. We just
I'm saying, look at the fucking.
No,
chat.
Somebody was wilding. Yeah, we got him out of there. Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck? Well, y'all ain't delete the comments though.
Wait, what happened?
I don't really be looking at the
we
chat
did.
like I'm on it.
We did.
Yeah, but somebody
did. I think our Sonic was on it. Our Sonic and
I don't look in the chat really when I be. I just, you know what I mean, when I'm
Chef
doesn't get us fucking banned.
No, Chef would have to get them out of here and block them. I don't think I could do that.
What do you do?
You know what I'm saying?
Who was it?
Who was
somebody named
It's Tarot Destroyer.
Oh, that's somebody. Yeah, that's somebody I never even heard of. That probably is a big troll.
Well, you know why they in here. Yeah, they super trolling.
I never heard of them.
Better not be Reggie.
Don't worry, I timed their ass out for a whole day.
You gonna carnivorous?
I don't know exactly where they are.
I timed them out for a day.
Oh, he must be gone.
Yeah, but somebody needed like block them all together. I think only Chef or
only
somebody else.
Yeah.
I'm
a moderator on Chef channel, but Brass to do it. He got the login.
Yeah, this shit wilding. The last 30
Now I done seen this person. I ain't gonna say this person, but I seen this type of spamming before though.
That's normal work, normal conscious community work.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I know where it probably came from too.
But
some powerful niggatry over there going on. That's what
some world class niggatry.
Well, yeah, at a high level.
High level, high quality.
1,000 horsepower niggatry going on, and they probably not even black. That's the funny.
Damn.
But I want to say
my
something.
Bad. Go ahead,
When you guys with Tri Media got into social media, do you ever think that you
Yo, who the fuck got like rank?
Yo, where are you at, Joey? Like, what's going on, bro? Like, we gotta have this conversation.
He on the Nile Valley.
Yeah, it sounds like some rain. It sounds like a
my computer's just fucked up.
Standing ovation in the background.
My computer's just fucked up.
Oh, you on your computer?
My computer.
That's why you be coming to the conclusions you be coming to.
So how do you be streaming then? Like, how does it work fine on there? I heard you fine on
Joey need a headset.
I don't know.
I think Joey need a headset.
What you mean, bro? I seen 20 or 30
Yeah, I'm about to say,
cheap one, bro. I'll see you the money, bro. Something
because
like
you got a debate coming up, and this shit scared me.
Yeah, for real.
Certain things work better on the Discord. Because when he's online, he sounds fine.
You check your mic
I ain't even on the headset.
On your laptop.
I'm gonna have to get a headset. I'm gonna have to get a headset then before.
Hold on, Brass. I'm on it. That's Chef though, man. That's.
Oh, how did it?
Leave it to fucking Chef.
My question was when.
It's probably Chef in there doing it himself. Oh my bad.
He wouldn't.
Did he change his name? That timed him out.
No, they timed out. So now they must be on our shit then. Hold on.
I was just.
Oh, y'all go ahead and talk. I'm doing.
I was just wondering if when you guys.
I'm on it, Brass. I'm on it. Go ahead, Brass. I'm on it. I'm on it. I got it.
I was just wondering if when you guys in Chinese got on here, you ever think that as the conversation was this your intention? I'm just.
What he said?
Was it our intention?
How did they come up with these messages?
No. What I'm saying was, when you first came on here, I don't think your intention was involved in such a conversation. I'm just
actually, what do you call a black man who had a fight with his white girlfriend, homeless?
Being 100%, being 100% transparent. Yeah, we were. Logic was gonna pretty much handle all of the conscious community stuff. and we were gonna do other things. And just so y'all clear, YouTube is like maybe 10% of what we do. Like it's a business. It's not just we're not just a streaming service. It's just the name says media. But as far as on YouTube, Logic was gonna handle the majority of the conscious conversations, because none of us were interested or qualified in Logic. But that was still his interest. So for him to stream, it would only make sense.
Hey, that dude got out again. Tarot card reader, he's out.
Yo, Chef got to do that, or whoever is supermodel on Chef channel. That's Chef.
So if I hide his messages, do it still show up?
Yeah, yo,
you gotta be a
it disappeared, but that's what I'm saying.
I'm logged in. I'm logged in.
Hey, he or she better chill. We gonna go ahead and do the OSINT on them and find out they zip code and get them out of here.
Piss me off, man. I'll get a nigga get on his
chill.
IP.
No, we better find out the
Actually,
doorstep.
no, I won't do that. I will not do that.
He said I will not.
Strike that from the record.
No, yeah. No one would ever do anything like that. Is a fact.
Like that.
We operate within the legal realms.
Keep forgetting we go live now, but y'all done got me conditioned to think we ain't live now. Just be reckless.
So I don't understand. I'm in.
But now hold on. Said OSINT is open source, so that's all publicly available information. That's all legal. It's legal. Like, we definitely not talking about nothing illegal. Definitely.
It ain't legal for what I'm using it for, but yeah, I feel you.
No, you did it to yourself.
I'm just saying. That's why I said let me stop.
No, be quiet. You good? Just be quiet. You good?
I'm trying to figure out how you keep getting out of the goddamn timeout.
That Chef thing, man. Chef got the open door policy.
But I hit 24 hours. I saw you.
It says don't be surprised.
I did too.
Nah, the nigga message was funny though. He said, I looked at one of the view deleted messages. It said, "What do you call a black man who broke up with his white girlfriend? Homeless." That nigga stupid. That's fucked up.
Yeah. They got jokes.
Who is this nigga?
They got jokes.
Who is this?
But
then he started talking about some wild shit.
I want to say something about what you guys are doing. I like what
we trying to solve some major shit, and you want to talk about something. But go ahead.
Well, we probably should be on mute doing that.
I fuck with Joey. Go ahead, Joey.
No.
What's on your mind?
I like what you guys are doing, and you guys are inspiring me to some more content. So don't feel that what you're doing is for nothing, because you're inspiring me to more content, and you're actually.
Okay, appreciate that. It's fine.
Pretty well balanced and cool. I know you didn't want to be.
Just ain't trying to run amok. The whole shit been amok.
Exactly what that nigga. Exactly what that nigga said.
Sometimes the spirit leads us where we need, not where.
Might have been the most profound thing you ever said, Joey. Right there.
No, it's true.
You see?
Get him, Joey. Get him, Joey. Stay on their necks. Stay on their necks, Joey. Keep your Timberland on their necks. Don't let them up the bridge.
Jump back in here. Oh, tuck back.
They don't play fair, Joey.
No, but I always say
that was Tuck. He tried to set my boy Mel up earlier, man. He don't.
I've never had a bad experience with anyone on YouTube. Everyone has always been very kind to me. So I don't have.
The ones that come from over there, I hate to refer to y'all as this, but kind of how it was introduced. The archers that joined this Discord and come in here, y'all actually cool. I ain't gonna front. I thought y'all was wild as fuck in the chat, but you know, hearing you know, on a voice chat, y'all some solid folks. I'll give you that one. Sound a little crazy in the chat, but
nobody really
all in think y'all good folks.
Ain't nobody part of none of this shit. Y'all cut that out. Talking about Archer.
I'll be a character
that's
witness.
how I
I
was
think
introduced to some of the folks. Yeah, now we've been rocking with Sadiq. He's been here for like at least a good month, I feel. Now Sadiq solid. Did y'all give like 10?
Sadiq my blood cousin. So yeah, he's super good.
Your blood cousin. What you saying, Tuck? My bad.
Nobody really a part of none of these groups and shit unless it's an actual business. This shit is just on the internet. Ain't nobody know art. That shit is a joke. Stop it. It's just a game. Yeah.
You definitely speaking for yourself, man. Some of these motherfuckers take this shit absolutely serious. You don't, but some of these people take it absolutely serious. No, we are a business. It's something different.
I mean, but we also just chop it up every day, whether it's live or not.
We
like
hang out with each other, irregardless. I'm just saying, like, there are some people,
I know
there are
why
some people that are like just archers. Yeah, there are archers, bro. Trust me. You might not be. No, you don't know. You might not be an archer, but there are definitely some brothers that wake up, turn on their computer, and do an imaginary bow and start talking shit. Trust me. Trust me. You might not be that wild. I don't think Sadiq probably take it the most serious, and he ain't that wild. But there's no way you could create a group like that, go to war, and have motherfuckers. There's some sickos even in the Marines, my nigga. So trust me.
Yeah, but in real life, nah, that ain't real life.
Hey, Tuck, now I challenge you. Find me a primary source. that motherfucker. Because listen, I would assume it's more sick niggas in the community than it is niggas like you and Sadiq. And I ain't talking about just the archers, but some of these niggas, when they say they dagger squad for real. Pseudo killer for real. Like all that shit for real. They believe it, live it. They be talking about this shit with their kids. Kids don't know what they talking about. All kind of shit.
Yeah.
So they take that shit dead. I've learned that over time. And you know when I first caught it, it's the Egyptian names. Like once you start seeing the names, some of these niggas, and this ain't no diss to Asar M. Ka. Some niggas is Asar M. Ka online and in real life too. So it ain't no they had that shit home, bro. When Logic leaves here,
they had to tell. Absolutely. They had to tell people that y'all don't have to wear a dashiki. like they were taking it that serious. Like, yo, y'all don't gotta go this far, right? Yeah. And some of them still did it anyway. But you had to tell people, hold on, y'all going too far. You can't sit up here and be like, oh, it's not real. Well, it's definitely real.
Hey, Logic, niggas be coming out back late from lunch break. They be like, show me a primary source. Show me a primary source as to why I was late from lunch. If you ain't got a primary source, then you just talk.
Hold on, the time clock. The time clock is your primary source. Get your ass.
Yeah, but when the niggas said it's HR, you know what the hell you talking about? You could have just said time clock. They looking for primary sources.
Got you.
In their real life, they don't make jokes. They only talk about unless it's scientifically literate. You know, like
I need an expert. Hold on. I need an expert to tell me that I'm late. I need an expert.
Listen, gang. Are we live?
Hey, when we doing this draft, bro? I gotta
we are live. I guess I can't say what I want to say. God knows.
What you want to say?
No, that's a good question. When is the draft?
Hold on.
When is the draft?
I just need to know if preseason's over. I'm eating.
Nah,
last week.
So. No,
this weekend's the last week.
I think it's either this one or the next.
The season started 4th.
I don't want to listen. Y'all want to change the rules? That's fine. I don't want to do a draft until preseason's over because if somebody get hurt, y'all gonna be complaining.
Because they might start the
We also have a sports section in the Discord, so anybody in the sports.
I know. I'm just saying it's coming up. Like, I got a draft.
We have all type of sections in our Discord. It's not just us in there bullshitting. So join the Discord. Come through. Check out the topics.
If I ain't around, let it automate. I ain't gonna let it automate.
Okay, no problem.
I think we just set a date like 27th, 28th. That'll be over by then.
What's the day?
19th.
Let's do it Monday. Do it Monday.
All right.
It's a debate for
I don't know what the season is though.
I'm saying Monday the
4th.
This Monday coming up.
Yeah, because the season started on the 4th.
What date? Somebody just look up when it's preseason.
Damn, that's crazy. 2K be out in fucking 10 days. You know that Logic 2K came out in 10 days?
Over this week. Let me look it up.
Yeah. I've done drafts before preseason was over. And with these new way they do preseason, they play starters that last week. So I don't want to you draft McCaffrey and he tears shit out the frame. And Tuck, and don't forget, your ass stood us up, nigga.
Hey, don't put that juju on us.
Don't put no juju nowhere.
All right, I'm out. Falling back again.
You stood us up, Tuck.
Oh, yeah, I don't got cash.
You stood us up, G.
I don't got cash up.
Huh?
Yeah, let's say
I don't got cash up.
You could do Zelle. Well, we trust you. You can do however you want to do it.
Yeah.
Send me a cash app link.
What do you say?
You send me a cash app link.
Oh, you said send you a cash app link. I didn't say you.
No, you send me a cash app link.
Oh, what you got? You got Zelle?
I think I got PayPal. Let me look. I don't got none of that shit. I don't like shit like that. That's
I do big. I got all of them shit. So just set it up because I want normal people in this. I don't want to be talking about Egypt when we talking about football. I want normal human beings, bro. Actual sport. I want sports fans.
Hold on, I'm about to leave this. Hold on.
All right.
Actually, preseason and that's Saturday. Yeah, you set up for Monday. If I ain't around, just automate it. Yeah, just automate either way because
that's fine.
You know what I mean? I ain't around. Yeah.
All right, so we do the draft Monday night because Logic and them got a debate Wednesday. We can't do it on the 27th.
Cause how long it take? Cause I ain't never done it like that.
27th. I
The draft is 12 rounds.
I'm in a couple
Like,
different
as long
lanes.
as you don't listen, the draft could take a half an hour, or it could take fucking 3 hours because
that's what I'm saying. Because I did a 30-second
sitting there, bro. They fucking Roto World book talking about. I don't know if the third string running back is the like shit.
Because I did a best ball, right? And all you had was 30 seconds to make a pick. And that shit still took goddamn like 2 hours. I'm like, God damn.
It's because niggas be taking the whole 30 seconds. 30 seconds 177 times is a long ass fucking time. If niggas come in with who they gonna draft, then would be good. If motherfuckers don't come in with who they gonna draft, we gonna be there for fucking ever. I only draft real fast the original 10, like my first 8, 9. After that, I production automate. What'd you say, Tuck?
I don't got nothing. I thought I had time. I don't got shit. I think I might have Apple Pay.
How do you pay people?
Cash.
In 2020.
What I need to pay people for? I got credit cards and shit like that.
Do you have Apple Pay?
No, I don't think so. I don't got no Apple phone. I don't got nothing. God damn. I'm glad you said that too, because I got to get something, because I got this damn moving business and motherfuckers be telling me that all the time. I got like a square though. I got like a square reader and shit though. Damn, my bad, Brad.
Oh yeah. You like Square app? I used to use that.
I used to, but I don't. That shit don't do taxes right. It don't deduct the taxes.
No, oh yeah. Shut up.
I know. I ain't fucking up this shit. I'm just telling you. I have to.
$10.99.
I know. I got you. Bro, can you just figure this shit out? So we need literally 2 people. We need 1.
Okay, let me. I could try to.
Just set up something quick. It ain't that difficult to do.
Oh, I like set up. What you mean? Like Chime or something like that?
Cash App is usually. Cash App is the one everybody got, and then Zelle is more. If you're trying to do your business, don't do Zelle. Just do Cash App. Just set up a Cash App. Send one.
Zelle.
Yeah, send one Cash App and then fucking delete Cash App. You only got to use it for this. I'm
gonna get my motherfucking money. Hold on, delete.
Hmm?
When I win, how I'm gonna get my motherfucking money?
However you want it, nigga. Right, I got every motherfucking like that. The problem ain't from me to you. The problem is from you to you. Fuck. I sent it through the post office if that's what you use. A Pony Express. Nobody else is looking for people. I just need one more person. I'm trying to keep it where it ain't Sosa because he said he ain't gonna be around. But the last person would be Sosa. But Sosa got to manage Corey team.
You gotta do it.
Found nobody to take. I still haven't found a person to take Mujasi's team.
God damn, I don't like this.
No.
I'm sorry, give it to like high school.
10 solid ones down. You
got what?
That's 11. We have 10 teams already. Now, it sounds complicated, but it ain't. We just need you and one other person. That's it.
And give it to Haskell or something, bro. Haskell know football. I think he does. I'm not sure if he does though.
I already got the right person. Some of these people, I just want people that we deal with every day to do it, because you remember you got to trade with these people. So
right.
I don't want to be like trying to find some nigga named Benny. You know, I want a motherfucker I can go put the shit in the general chat. Like, hey, what's up with motherfucking Robinson? And they don't be talking about Jackie Robinson or some shit.
I feel you. Let me go do that then. Y'all still live though? Y'all still live?
Yeah, we live. I can re-edit this. Them niggas listen to us talk anyway, even though we love y'all. Let's see how many people listen to us talk about fantasy. 21. Right, 33.
So Brad, when are we gonna put out the flyer for the debate?
Logic's right there. You right there. Y'all sort that shit out. Yeah, we appreciate y'all engagement. We gave y'all 4 hours of motherfucking Black Egypt. That's 4 more than you got probably from anybody else until the Terror Destroyer came in this motherfucker.
John Wall just announced his retirement. I know it's a shock.
I mean, wait, that is literally filed under. That nigga still playing? Trust me and believe. That's everybody still responds. That nigga still playing?
Yeah, he's officially retired.
That nigga technically been retired for like 5 years, bro.
That one injury. Yeah, that one injury, like it took him out. Like he went from like up there to like all the way to the bottom. Like never recovered from the knee. It's crazy.
When you play the way he do and Derrick Rose play, the way them two niggas play, when they get a knee injury, they got to sit down for a little while. Because that's their whole game, is moving fast and angles and quick shifts and shit like that.
Shit. Derrick Rose made it back, and he had shit. That nigga had like 8 knee surgery on all 8 on both knees. Shit.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You know what that nigga
like,
did?
Warrior. I don't even think he officially did. He officially retire?
No, he's still
he had to. He's Derrick Rose still in?
He humbled out. That nigga grew some dreads. He got married, had some kids. That nigga had to make a life change before he was able to come back. One of the saddest sports videos I ever seen is when they traded him. That was like him. His video where he got traded. Yeah, his video where he got traded, and the video where Isaiah Thomas got traded was the two of the most saddest videos about sports.
Talking about little Isaiah Thomas or
Isaiah Thomas from the Celtics. Remember when he
okay. All right.
he had just played that season and his sister had died and all of that, and they still traded his ass for Kyrie. Like
after he messed his hip up.
Oh my god.
Because he messed his hip up. He's about to get a contract, but he messed his hip up. That was crazy. He was about to get a nice paycheck too. And then he fucked his hip up. So then I remember that shit. Sure.
And the fucked up part is they both was getting interviewed by their shoe companies when their agents called them. like that means that shit got caught on camera. Ain't no way I would have let that shit get out.
Yeah, you're not gonna be over fast, man. Shit, look at Melo. Shit, one minute you got the All-Star game, next minute you call the bench. Shit, you're out of here. Like shit happened fast.
He can retire your ass for you.
Yeah, that shit happened fast, bro. That's real fast.
Didn't it feel like Melo got blackballed though? Didn't it feel like it was like like he did something behind the scenes? Because like when he came back for the Blazers, I was like, man, this nigga can still play. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, the Blazers was the last little shot.
My nigga Paul Pierce had the best old head comeback ever.
Paul Pierce? I don't know, Fetty. He was
what old head? You know that was right. He was trash.
That nigga said I called
the Clippers.
Nigga threw the headband. He was trash. He hit a couple buzzer beats.
Yeah, that's what Fetty talking
when he played for the Clippers, bro, he was ass when he played for the Clippers.
When the fan threw the headband back at him, though, that was
that ain't the worst. Nope, that is not
that was the
worst,
Draymond
bro.
shit.
When Draymond Green told that nigga, he said, "What you thought you was gonna get a Kobe retirement tour, nigga?
They don't love you
like
that.
You get a farewell tour, nigga."
He
farewell tour, nigga.
I think he
They don't
do though.
love you
Paul
like that.
Pierce like that. He was like that back then.
Nah, he was like that. It was definitely like that. It was definitely like that.
Taking him over niggas like PG any day.
Yeah, but
Like
he had
who?
some viral moments that cut him out, bro. He had some viral moments. They said that nigga shit on. He got that him getting carried off of the wheelchair shit. The motherfucker, they said he had to use the bathroom or some weird ass shit. That Draymond shit was
Garfield
fucking
got
hilarious.
going on his channel.
Huh?
Yeah.
I said, what Garfield got going on? Something about some Master Far Muhammad, some shit going on here.
Every once in a while, do an NOI revisit.
A little NOI drive by. Disrespect the NOI and move on.
Somebody wrote a new book on Master Far. Something.
As long as he ain't doing the Malcolm X's gay thing again, that was
what?
Wait, hold on, I missed that.
Work.
What happened?
That was nasty work.
Oh my god.
Malcolm X was a homosexual. You know there's a writer that wrote that Malcolm X was a homosexual.
Yeah, he's a wild boy.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he was using
I
that.
saw that new book, but wait, Garfield ran with that?
Yeah.
Like that, as if it was true?
Yeah. The folks came, man. Folks start coming on our channel just to cuss Garfield out on his show. Hey, yo, tell her your Garfield. I said, fuck, man. I'm like, yo, what the hell going on?
I thought that was just speculation. I didn't know that the guy wrote it from a stance of it being true.
That's all speculation, man. All inference and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing solid. You know what I'm saying? So, what happened is somebody picked it up and then wrote about it. So, they think it is two different sources. But no, it's just the same person using the same source. You know what I'm saying? So, it looked like, he's somebody else knows. Another person knows. Like, nah, he just using the same people. So, yeah, but there's nothing for it.
That don't make sense. He had to have been doing that to troll, because
nah, man, that nigga boy got so much backfire for shit, man.
No, I mean, but he had to have known he was gonna get that kind of backfire. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but he thought he was dropping jewels. Like he thought he had to. You know
That's
what I
the
mean?
wrong jewel to drop. Like, listen, we'll have conversations about Akbar, Welsing, and all of that. If one of y'all come in this motherfucker and talk about, we about to go in there and destroy Malcolm X, I'm getting out the car.
But he said they said it was an ex-NOI. But you know how some NOI don't like Malcolm. You know what I mean?
NOI don't like Malcolm.
So you know what I mean? So they don't even care about the slander. They ain't trying to protect him. You know what I mean? So yeah, as long as it ain't that shit.
This community been trying to kill their elders. Calling Malcolm gay? Wow. And once again, it ain't nothing wrong if you are that. I'm just surprised that Malcolm X that will come up in conversation.
He just can't be Malcolm. Come on, like why we try to act like like that doesn't change anything? We can try to pretend like it wouldn't have mattered. You're like, really? That's the side that we live in, bro. That's the side that I swear. Shit.
That would be a bombshell though if they found like a tape or like some actual proven evidence of somebody from the past. I'd be wondering how people would look at them then.
Right.
So that's the first slander that the FBI pull out. That's the first thing the FBI say about everybody.
Because you know the accused. Because you know Bayard, Russell. You know they're accused.
MLK.
Yeah. That's really why they went separate paths. You feel me? Because of the stigma. You know what I mean? But you know he was instrumental in early MLK. You feel me? So
I was actually more informed at one time when I was in college. I was more informed about Bayard Rustin than I was Martin Luther King. Because we started studying him one day. That was the first time I'd really heard his name or whatever. They did a good job of hiding him. When we got to college, they started talking about him, and I went down that rabbit hole. When you really go down the Bayard Rustin rabbit hole, you almost think like he had damn near as much to do with it as MLK. Like he was right,
just that because of the stigma, he couldn't be up front.
Yeah. They compared that he mobilized the youth like how you would use the internet today. Like it was the
he was
youth
serious.
that was messing with him. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if y'all watch that debate, he watched Malcolm in that debate. Trust.
Because he's brilliant orator too.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
that
Malcolm was talking
one
that.
thing that didn't work at that time. He might be president today, but back then.
Yeah.
Now those are the times I would agree with you. Ain't no way. They couldn't get past that at all. It wouldn't have mattered.
Nah, yeah, it was dead. It was dead in the water. Like
That,
even
and,
religious.
and that's
Yeah.
on both sides. He getting hit from black, white, and religion. Politically, culturally, everything.
Yeah.
But I'm all done. We wait on Tuck to come. Well, y'all can, talk about whatever. It's up to y'all.
Nah. That's probably a good time to wrap it up. I'll put back
My
up there
first-
on something that's going on.
Hold up, in stream.